Oh, there we go. Perfect. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bacon. Let's go. Go. Dad King, Chromosoma, Caps, my man, Owen, Shady, Tigress, Josh. What's up, guys? Noti Gang, we're good. Finally, let's go. Let's go. Pets, how are we? How are we? Let's get after it. What up, Duke? Mr. Melon coming in with a 150. Let's go. Absolute legend. Shout out to Mr. Melon. I don't know why it's not playing on the screen, but I don't know. How do we like these timestamps? I kind of want to get rid of these. How about we get rid of them? Yeah, let's do that. Let's get rid of the timestamps there. Let's go. Let's go. Mr. Melon, shout out to you, sir. I'm going to gift 5 members as well. Apparently, I didn't do this the last time that we were alive. So here's 5. Hopefully, Mike gets his today. It's been like 2 years, but maybe today we get lucky and Mike gets his. Owen, Josh, Mr. Melon, let's go. Let's go. Dark Soul. And Job, unfortunately. We got 3 people that were very deserving of that, especially Mr. Melon after the 150. Still no Mike. Rip Mike Chungus. My bad. Let's go. In my opinion, what's the best weapon for the Sam fight? I'd probably have to say the Maelstrom. The Maelstrom's pretty good. Maelstrom is very good, actually. First time in the stream, got a membership. Mr. Melon, I think it's deserved. Mike might disagree. Mike's been trying to get one for like 2 years and YouTube's just rigged and won't give it to him. But let's go, guys. How are we? How's everyone doing today? Everyone doing good? Everyone having a good weekend? We got double Gobblegums, guys. We won. We won. We absolutely won. Okay, 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 okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay. That was odd, but let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, we did win, guys. We did win. I'm chilling. I'm so happy we finally got double gums. I've been begging them on Treyarch for weeks, literally weeks, months even, to turn on double Gobblegum weekend. So we finally got it today. We're actually gonna track what kind of Gobblegums we're getting, how many we're getting, what the proc rate is, and then we're gonna test next weekend to see whether or not it is actually double Gobblegums. But yeah, let me catch up on chat for a quick second here before we get it going. First time in a stream, got a membership. Hell yeah, it's deserved. Honestly, it's deserved. Mike, it's still rigged for Mike, but I love it. Okay, all right, Mr. Peaks, I love it, but I think I'm done chewing for a minute here. All right, let's go, Duke. Weekend's going good. Let's go, Tigress. Always watch the videos but never actually subscribe, but the other day you did. Let's go. Thank you, mate. Thank you for subscribing. I feel like that's a big thing on YouTube nowadays. Even there's people that like I watch consistently in like NBA YouTube that I swear I'm subscribed to because they're always in my feed, and then I look and I'm just not subbed. Crazy. Double Gum, first time in months, guys. It was 75 days between double Gobblegum weekends, so we finally won. My harassment on Twitter finally actually worked. They liked my tweet too, so they know. They know. So we're good. We're chilling. Let me know if the game sound or game audio is too loud. I think it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine here. Should be fine here. Okay, I missed something that I wanted to actually read. Let me keep going here. What's the round goal today, Chromosoma? I don't know, dude. We're gonna see. I do have a lot of stuff that needs to get prepped for next week. There's some Etherblade and Mr. Peak stuff that needs to get prepped for the launch day there. I'm still working this long-ass video, guys. I know I keep saying, I'm like, oh, at the start of this week, we'll be good, right? And then the start of the week never comes because stuff has still not been found for this map. So, I'm kind of like not pushing it off. I've got all the gameplay I need. I gotta write the script for this map, and then we'll be moving. But yeah, honestly, it's tough, because I had so much planned, and of course like 2 of the things that are on this map are pushed back half a week or a week, 2 weeks because of the event. Video I wanted to get out can't get out until that kind of stuff comes out, so you know, we're chilling, we're having fun, we're vibing. So today what we're gonna do is test double Gobblegums. Every time we get a proc, please remind me to write it down. We're gonna track and see what gums we get today. We're gonna just go for like as many higher for as long as we can, okay? As long as we absolutely can. That's gonna be the goal for today. Is just to see how far we can take this, how far we can go, how many gums we can get. That's really the only objective for today's stream, is see how many Gobblegums we can get, how many rounds we can go, what kind of gums we're getting, and hopefully we get some decent ultras mixed into the fray. Let's go. Duke, the Luke coming in 2873. Welcome to Gobblegummer. I'm sorry, I don't know why that didn't read out. I think maybe it's confused after having to reread mine like 2-3 times. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened there. Shout out to you, sir. Welcome to Gobblegummer. Enjoy your emojis. Rapid has made a ton of beautiful emojis in there for you to spam in chat now. You'll never get banned for spamming emojis unless it's really obnoxious. Then maybe you might get timed out, but it's all right. Who do I watch on the NBA YouTube? Okay, who's my favorite NBA YouTubers? I like AM Hoops. I know a lot of people get on him in the comments because he has like gambling ads, but to be honest, all the sports people have gambling ads. So, you know, AM Hoops is good. Oh shit, we got a gum. Hold on. One gum, stock option. All right, round 4, we got stock option. Let's track them today. Let's track them today. Let me get my Google Doc out here. AM Hoops is good. I like Mike Korzemba. I like Flight Mike. They might be the same people. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, he's good too. Kenny Beachman's good. There's a lot of NBA YouTubers. Andy Hoops, I think, is one of them. We got round 4. Do round. Let me just make a chart here, actually. I know you guys can't see this, but I'm making a chart in Google Docs. I really want to see if it is, in fact, double gums, right? Table. We'll do 2 by 20 for now. Let's do round and gums. So that was round 4, and we got a stock option. Not very useful there, to be honest. But the chart is made, and it's there for when we got to add things in. Those are pretty good. Alex, Rusty Buckets too. Yeah, Rusty Buckets is good. Rusty's got like 3 channels, man. Rusty Buckets has got. He's like a chill vibe. I don't think he does any sort of like gameplay or like highlights over his videos, but he's more of just like a commentator. He's good too. Yeah, the NBA YouTube's fun. That's like my food. If I'm eating alone and I need to watch something, it's usually NBA YouTube. So there we go. W God of the Reckoning Easter egg helped you through it. Currently have a save game. Gonna complete it later. Let's go, Tigress. Let's go. Congrats on getting yourself all the way to pretty much the boss fight. I would assume you're like right at the boss fight pause. I try my best. Obviously, guys, I upload those like the second I figure things out. We have multiple people testing things, so if it works for us, sometimes there are different part locations for things. So I apologize. It's like I try to get it 100% accurate as I possibly can. My gist. These GS45s are so good packed, but trying to get up to Pack-a-Punch is so tough. So tough. Wait, Mike, hold on, Mike. It's your birthday? Let's go. Oh, wait. Hold on, never mind. September 19th. I thought you said it was a birthday present. I was like, damn, dude, let's go. Kenny's on your YouTube, Mount Rushmore. Kenny's great. Kenny's a great creator. I don't really follow him like too heavy personally, so I don't know very much Kenny lore, but he's a good creator. I like his content. I'd say it's pretty fair. I think the one thing I like about NBA YouTubers is that they don't hold back. Like I feel like sometimes in the media, people can hold back on players or their opinions because they're they're employed by ESPN or whoever it is. I know it's not even really more Turner Sports, but Fox, all that good stuff. So I kind of got to watch what they say. But on NBA YouTube, people just crucify people. I think it's so funny. That's fast. I love it though. It's hilarious. Yeah, Kenny's good. Those are probably my. There's a few more people that I watch in NBA YouTube that I'm probably just blanking on right now, but those are my go-tos. Total Sport, TPS Sports, I think, or something like that. TPS is good. Nonstop Sports is good too. Those are more like all sports, but they have pretty good videos too, very high quality. Also, shout out to Synthetic Sports. They're really good. I think they're kind of new on the scene. They've been coming up over the last like year. But they have really good content too, very high quality. I wonder if they do that whole time now. They just released like a 5-hour long Miami Heat documentary. It's really, I keep trying to watch it, but I can only eat so much food before I'm stuffed, But they do great work. They do great work too. What's good? You tried to tweet me yesterday. What's good, Prodigy? Sorry, I didn't see it. I did not see it. I've been tweeting some, I don't say bait lately, but some interaction based tweets, and then like I'll log off for an hour, come back, and there's like 30, 40, 50, 60 notifications, and I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I just don't sift through it, because half the time it's like COD cuck, COD shill, even if it has absolutely nothing to do with like juicing the new COD games. There's just random people that are like, you're a cock, Here, cock. Here, shill. I'm like, okay. But, yeah. What's good, X-Pro Lord? How are you doing? Javier, wanted to say that Insomnia reached round 999. Used one of my vids to beat one of the Easter egg boss fights on the Reckoning. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Shout out to Ivy. Ivy's a legend, man. I've been watching Ivy since Cold War, I think. I remember watching, I think the first one I found of his streams was like Mauerd or Toten. I remember back then I was working at FedEx, and I worked the twilight shift. So I would go to work at like 4 o'clock p.m. and then I'd get off work sometimes around like 1 o'clock. And I remember getting back to the house that I was living at and just like walking in, and I would see like these random IV streams where he's just like on round 600, and I'm like, bro, what is this guy doing? Not in a bad way, but I was like, what is this guy doing right now? This guy's a fucking legend. But yeah, ever since then I've been kind of keeping up with IV's stuff. I'm not always in his streams, but he's a goat. He's one of the goats around these parts. Category 5 hurricane passing through dangerously close to PR tomorrow. Guys, stay safe. If you got hurricanes coming through, stay safe. Take the necessary precautions. They say evacuate, don't take the chance. You never know what's gonna happen. Never know. Did I see the new Gunnar bundle? I did see the new Gunnar anime bundle. That's crazy though. What is the hardest map in BO6 is, Connor? I think it's the Reckoning. I don't think there's a harder map on Black Ops 6 than Reckoning. I could be wrong.
What the shit happened here?
I could be wrong, but I'd say Reckoning. I don't think there's not a harder map than this. The Uberklaus is really tough to get down, especially since they've nerfed Ether Shroud. Definitely. Running Dark Matter over Abyss now. I don't like Abyss and the pistols, I'm not gonna lie. Well, okay, I shouldn't say that. Abyss I don't like on the GS45s. I feel like it never glows to the point that it should. I really like Dark Matter for some of the weapons that, like, even like the melee weapons. I feel like Nebula or Dark Matter are better because they don't glow up like that. I think they fucking buffed Dark Matter too. Again, I could be wrong here, but it seems like it gets more of like a Cherry Fizz camo. See how it like rotates to a lighter purple? Maybe I've just never really paid that much attention, but could be wrong. Let's go, Rapid. What's good, sir? What's good? Oh, and let's go. Let me catch up here on chat. I'm kind of just yapping at this point. Rapid, you said he got to around 600, or you got to around 600 points and you woke up from one of your dreams, Rapid? No, come on, man. Rapid, you could do it. You just gotta unretire and get the augments, and then you'd be unstoppable. I don't know if I can even hit these crystals with these pistols. Don't even know about it. Let's go, Stanley. The Uberklaus easily makes the Reckoning the hardest normal map. Let's go. See, I got some support. Stanley knows what's up. Thank you, Stanley. Thank you for having my back. Let's go. Dead King coming in with the $5.
I don't know if I should play
hauler.
the
Day
F6 or
74.
BO6. My head
Ooh,
hurts.
dude, you know what? I'm gonna say play whatever you want. See, like, I would probably tell you Battlefield, to be honest with you, since it's a beta. It's only gonna be here for this weekend, and then it goes away for a while. But you know, double Gobblegums, man. Double Gobblegums changes a lot. I had other plans this weekend. I had content plans that are now not getting fulfilled because I want to chase Gobblegums. I did say I would high round if they ever dropped double Gobblegums, and I think my constant bitching on Twitter, I like to think that it played a part because they liked my tweet saying that we finally got it. So maybe the admin's at least listening. I don't know, but I'm gonna stay true to my word and grind levels here now that we have Gobblegums out. We're also gonna see which kind of gums we get. These pistols are not bad, but also not very good until they're pack-a-punched. Even if you get the rarity, I feel like they're not very good. Double points. Maybe we'll just throw a Semtex. Like, stop messing around here. There we go. Look at that. Now we don't have to pack-a-punch. Okay, come on, crystals. One. Dude, that middle one is so tough to hit, and I don't want to buy a weapon to do this either. This is embarrassing, guys. Look away. Look away. Look away. Dude, this is so... Are you serious? I swear I hit that one. All right, there we go. This is the smallest crystal on the map. Let's go. Thank God. Hell yeah. We're up. Up big. Double gum rate isn't even on. I think it is on. If you're getting two, you don't get two of the same Gobblegums, but the earn rate is for sure turned up. I can already tell based on how much I played last week versus this week. It's for sure definitely at least active. Let's go, Nuke. Appreciate you, sir. Don't forget to drop a like. I'll show you guys the new high round strategy. Yes, This is the new high round strategy. Shout out Sulky. I saw his video on how to do this. It's a one window one, so this might actually be the fastest high round strat in the game. I also need to switch off of Ether Shroud, but I guess we'll do that when we actually get the strategy. The Semtex explosion clears the Ether Blade. I would agree with you. I think the Ether Blade, and it's funny, I was talking to Zone about this yesterday. It's funny because like for the last 6 months, the community collectively has been like, we need the Ether Blade, we need Ether Blade, you know, like we need something like the Ether Blade or the Ether Blade specifically to come to the game, and then they give it to us and everyone's like, okay, but it needs to be buffed, like you know. I feel like that's kind of how it is, you know. The community is like, we need this, and then we actually get it, and it's like, man, actually, maybe we could get something a little bit better, right?
Super chatted $4.99.
We'll see. Let's go, Prodigy.
No
how are we?
Brother.
Go to
Just
the 5 ball.
I'd love to team up for some
grief games sometime, or even casuals and run it. I would be interested in some grief games. I have not played the Reckoning grief yet. Klaus Factory, West Tower, confirmed. So definitely, if I mean, I don't want to say if when I do some grief games, I'd love to rotate you in, sir. I played with a lot of people on grief this year, but I know we haven't played a game, and we got to make that right.
Your service to the overlords is appreciated.
Let's go.
Be like local,
Mr. Patrick. How are you, sir?
Complete 100 plus. Let us see you
complete round 999.
Smiley face emoji.
Oh, man.
Face emoji. Smiley face
emoji.
Oh
man, you know, as fun as that sounds, I don't know if I have the time to do it. I gotta be honest. Maybe, you know what, Patrick? Maybe I'll commit to something like that in between, like when season 6 starts. There's probably gonna be a huge gap between season 5 Reloaded and season, well, I don't want to do it before a season starts, because I think once the season starts and stuff gets wiped, it's GG's, it's over, like good luck, you know. I think your save file gets wiped once the season rolls over, despite what they say. I could be wrong, but I've heard a lot of that happening. So honestly, I think that the move, I don't want to open that door either, I want to go up one level here. I would commit to like a Tomb or Liberty Falls, or even this map. I would commit to a 999 in season 6. There's going to be a lot of downtime in season 6 for sure. So that's going to be the play. But today, I don't know. I don't know if I got it in me today, man, or this weekend, to be honest. I got content that needs to get done, sadly. But season 6, when things are dry and all we got is marketing, I think that'd probably be the most optimal time. I would like to do it though. I'd love to do it, you know, like it's just such a marathon, dude. Especially if you're grinding it like in back-to-back days where that's all you're doing. It's so tough. Like, I don't know how IV does it, man. I don't know how any of those guys do it. Decal as well. They're goats. Okay, this one is not turning on, so I'm assuming this is just nothing. That's just a dud computer. Richtofen needs to update something. What is that? F? Okay, so the one for F is going, I don't even know what that is. Maybe I'll just look at the periodic table here. I don't want to Google this. F. Anyone know what F is? Maybe I should just Google it. Maybe it's FR. Maybe it's FR. Hold on. F atomic number is 9. So wouldn't that be 009 then, if that's the only computer on?
Listen,
oh, beautiful.
Panos claimed he was making
perfect.
His dreams a reality.
Let's go.
Might want to brace yourself.
Let's go. Catch up. What's up, Zone? Guys, farming, anyone surprised? Absolutely not. Anytime there's double Gobblegums, you already know this is what I'm on. This is the kind of time that I'm on over here. Have to get my gums signed up. I didn't mean to do that. Thankfully it didn't pop. Unless that was, I don't know which one I hit. I don't want to waste any Gobblegums, man. Jimmy, hop on Battlefield. Secure boot? I don't even have it installed, I'm not gonna lie. I have a huge vendetta against Battlefield. I'm sure some of you guys are aware. It has nothing to do with me being a Call of Duty content creator. My beef with Battlefield comes from the fact that they canned Battlefront 2 at its peak to make Battlefield. So I've got a personal vendetta against that game. It's gonna go unmatched for a while. Not to say it's a bad game or that I hate it. I don't know really much about it, but took away my favorite game, one of my favorite games of all time, Star Wars Battlefront 2, to make shitty Battlefield 42 or whatever it was, and then it sucked ass, and just it was not fun, not a good day for me, not a good day for Star Wars fans either. So because of that, I hold a massive grudge. And I do hold grudges, you know? That's one of them right there, man. That's one of them. Don't play Grief. Don't need to see another session. Still have PTSD for the 6-hour plus one. Nah, dude, we're bringing it back. I don't think I'll ever get that far. I was on a win streak, and that's the only reason why I kept that game going. I don't think I'll ever play over an hour ever again. Like, if it gets to an hour, it might be just backing out just to back out at this point. Battlefront 2 W, guys, I'm telling you, Battlefront 3 drops. There's gonna be Battlefront 3 content on the channel, guaranteed. Guaranteed. No debate either. Battlefront 2, the originals were my like first loves for video games. Actually, that's not true. Battle for Bikini Bottom was my first like true love video game. Then it was Battlefronts, and then it was COD. No, then it was Halo after Battlefronts. Then it was Halo, then it was Call of Duty. Then it was Battlefront again for a little bit there, but we'll see. We'll see. Kill Panos? Never killing Panos. Did I watch Ivy? I didn't see. I've heard that Ivy used the guide, but I didn't actually see it. Fat nugs. I'm honored though that Ivy would watch one of my guides. All right, we got round 10 anywhere but here. So far, not so good on these Gobblegums. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is not good. This is not what you want to see out of a Gobblegum stream, if we're being 100% honest here. Will Gums carry over to BO7? It's unconfirmed, but the rumor is yes. But don't spend like $250 or $300 on Gobblegum packs, and then when they don't carry over, be like, oh, MCC told me they'd carry over, and I spent all this money on Black Ops 6, and I'm never gonna touch it. The answer is I don't know, but from what I've heard, yes. Okay, can some of these vermin start spawning, please? Round 8 with not a single gum. You're getting hosed. Something's not right. Something's not right. There we go. We got a vermin finally. I think that's what, 2? There we go. And this 3? I accidentally killed it, I think. Oops. Or no, I didn't. I think they fixed this step though. I think it's a lot easier to get these vermin and the zombies sucked up here into this. Not in particular when they're all in a horde like this, but there we go. Perfect. Got 1 Perka since the event started. That's a rip. I've gotten a couple of ultras. I've gotten probably 2 or 3, probably 3 good ultras since the event started. A couple in the last week. I think they turned the odds up. Obviously today is not a good demonstration of that, but yeah. They better. If they had the exact same gums and they don't carry over, might lose it. Zone, I would actually be so pissed off. I think that's why we haven't seen shopping free, personally, is because they're like, we don't want the next, you know, if Transit's really that big of a map, right? And it's gonna be like one of the biggest maps of all time, the biggest map of all time. I could see where they don't want you to have hidden power, shopping free, and Perkaholic right off the rip, because with this game, people forget that the Gobblegum store wasn't actually in this game until like 2 weeks after launch. So like the launch of this game was pretty vanilla. Obviously you could earn them, and if you had the special edition, you could get like, I think it was like 1 of each ultras or a couple of the ultras. But launch for BO6 was extremely vanilla. I think they kind of want that going into next year too, although I'm sure if they do carry over, like I wouldn't even be pissed off if they carried over all the Gobblegums and then we're like, all right, we're not going to let you use any Gobblegums for weekend 1, right? Or the first 2 weeks. I wouldn't be upset at that. I know it's not going to happen, but I wouldn't be upset if they wanted to kind of curb the power creep a little bit. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but that's just me personally. I don't really care either way, but yeah, definitely I think that they should not bring shopping free right off the rip for, I mean, I think it's kind of obvious. Kind of obvious. The 2-time gums right now, it is Mystic. It is 2 times gums, dude. Finally, actually, like, thankfully too. It's been up to until yesterday, it was like 75 days that we went without double Gobblegums, which is sad. So finally they actually woke up and, oh god. Let's not take it down over this. Finally they woke up and turned on the double gums. I was screaming from the rooftops for weeks, months even, trying to get them to wake up. Thankfully they did. Now the question is it actually double gums? Are we actually getting the double earn rate? Who the hell knows? It seems like it, but I guess you never really know.
Somebody open the window. This pansy is trying to weep.
Alright, I don't want to die for this either, but I might. Feel like I got that one. I also don't want to open this door. I know it doesn't matter if you open this door or not, but I don't want it to open up because my luck I'd get a zombie somehow spawning over there and then slapping me up the ass for no reason and ruining my run, so we're gonna keep it shut. Am I sure they're gonna bring back gums and BO7? I like would take out a loan on everything that I own. Bet that all that money that gums are coming back, whether they carry forward or not, I don't know. I don't have the answer to that. I've heard yes, there are rumors yes, but don't quote me. Do not quote me. Because I would hate for you to be like, oh, well, I've got $150 in PlayStation gift cards or in, COD points, and I'm going to spend it all on Gobblegums because they're going to carry over because that YouTuber MZC said they would, and then they don't, and then you get absolutely cooked. The Vault Edition leak confirms Gobblegums. I didn't see, okay, I saw all the different things that you get, like the Ted skin and the Outburst skin. I didn't see that there were going to be gums in that. If you could send me that, or somebody could point me in the right direction to finding that out, I would, I'd actually like to see what they look, if they're the exact same colors, like what's going on there. They should treat it as just a continuation of this game, let us have everything, interested to see how they handle it. I totally agree. I think I wouldn't even be upset if they did all the augments. Maybe, like, honestly, the way they could do it is, like, locking the perks again behind the prestige system, so they reset your level, but, like, all of the augments and stuff carry forward. That would be awesome. That's where I would be most, interested in it. Let's go! Colin coming to the 9. Ball.
Legit
9,
almost
50.
died today because my brakes wouldn't work and this dumbass isn't slowing down either and he blames me for hitting his dumbass mirror. F King Neanderthal.
Okay, so you hit his mirror, which is good because it probably could have been a lot worse. Colin, I'm glad that you're safe. My thing with that, Colin, was you should have contested. You should have been like, buddy, you brake checked me, and then been like pointing around and looking for cameras. Also, man, I hope you're good. Your luck has not been good recently. I feel like between dropping a weight on your knee at the gym, Colin's been getting smoked recently. So, yeah, definitely contest if you can. I don't know what the laws are, but I would be contesting that, man. I'm glad you're safe though, sir. Legend. Stay safe and attentive because see, that's what happens though on the road when stuff happens like that. Like, you never know, right? Like, you could be locked in and paying attention to what's going on. We're gonna, like, flip around. I think I actually want to get these, like, pack 2 or kind of want to level these up. Like, at least get PhD before I go up against the Forsaken. Maybe even Quick Revive. I feel like I always get waxed by the Forsaken on this. Yeah, you gotta be paying attention to the road, dude. I've had situations, too, where, like, thankfully my car yells at me if I'm not, paying attention. I'm getting too close to somebody, but I've had situations where like people cut over really quickly and merge in my old car where I'm just like looking down like, what are you doing? Like, wake up, So rip. Can't hang long today, internet in and out, so you lost peak grinding hours. Unk. Let's go, Soda. I appreciate you at least stopping by, man. The Unk wave. The Unk wave. That's probably my new favorite trend on YouTube, is just spamming Unk at people, if I'm being honest. All right, I think we're good here. I think I'm just gonna pack. I don't really want to pack. Maybe I'll get Quick Revive and then call it there. Quick Revive, buy some ammo, and then we'll do the Forsaken challenge. Oh, I have to buy ammo. That's good. I feel like we're getting a lot of salvage to drop here too. All right, we'll go get Quick Revive. We'll go do the Forsaken. We'll get Gorgaflex. We'll upgrade it, and then we'll get into the high round strat from there. Get the farming strat. We are 11 rounds in. We've only gotten 2 Gobblegums. I don't like that at all. Something's not right. I think you earn another like crack pipe theory I have is that you earn more Gobblegums in co-op. Maybe so. Maybe so. Dash cams come in clutch too, dude. Absolutely. That's the one thing I love about my Tesla, is that if you even come close to me, I love going to like sketchy places too and leaving it out there and turning the cameras on and then coming back and seeing all the fucking people that are walking around my car. I'm like, man, you touch it, I got you on camera. Sending this to the police. Anyways, this is the way I go out of here. People, you can say afterlife. Dude, I love Afterlife, man. I got him. We're doing the pod tomorrow for Afterlife. If you guys have any questions for Afterlife on the pod, I'm gonna put out a tweet later, kind of announcing that he'll be the special guest for this week. So if you have any questions for him, look out for a tweet where you can reply, and we'll put that in like the community corner guest questions section of the podcast. But I fear his opinion on this map might be a little bit skewed based on how he handled the boss fights, especially Richtofen. Like, I don't know if enough time has passed for him to still not be like just pressed about, because I would be pressed. Don't get me wrong, I'd be like, this fucking map sucks, this boss fight sucks, everything about this thing sucks. So I'm a little bit nervous that he's gonna be like, it's a 0 out of 10 for me. The boss fight's terrible. It's shitty. So we'll see, but I'm sure I'll be fine. So yeah, guys, if you guys have any questions, look out for the tweet later, kind of announcing it, and then where you guys can leave your questions. If you leave one, we'll try to include it. If there's like 20 questions, obviously might be a little hard to do that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to break this thing on him either. I think I might be cooked here. I'll try one more shot with a GS45. Oh my god, let's go. Huge, actually. There we go. Did it crash out? Colin, you're not. I promise you're not banned though, dude. I saw like the comments came up too in the in one of the videos, so I know for a fact you're not banned. Let's not die here to this Forsaken guy either. That's pretty good damage against him. I feel like it's not the best weapon to take. Obviously, you probably still want the Maelstrom. It's also hilarious to me that the Maelstrom was like the worst gun in the game when it came out, and then it just got like overbuffed, and they've done nothing to it, and it's still like by far our best gun in the game. I don't have a problem with it. I just think it's funny how bad it was versus how good it ended up being. This guy is a sponge, dude. If you don't have like proper weaponry for this guy is an absolute sponge. Briefly, is it briefly or brief lie? I think we say briefly play. Maybe it's brief lie. Either way. Thank you, man. I appreciate you very much. It's very kind of you. Doing a pile of Afterlife? Hell yeah. Yeah, we've been talking about this for like a month, but the 2 weeks when I reached out to him originally, or when we first started talking about it, I don't know if it was like a tweet that something I said, we were like, oh, we should totally get together for this. Something sparked the conversation like 2-3 weeks ago, and then we were like, okay, let's do it before, and then they weren't marketing it at all, and we were like, well, there's nothing really to talk about besides just our opinions on what we want to see in the map again for the 80th time. So then we were like, all right, let's just do it after the map comes out. So yeah, guys, Perkaholics on this podcast, back again on Monday after another little hiatus due to the map coming out. We've got Afterlife, which will be fun. A little nervous about the whole he's a pro. He's a pro. He's a professional. He's not gonna just slam to the map because he's like, oh, I couldn't beat the boss fight for X amount of times. But it'll definitely be interesting for sure. And then I want to hear what he has to say about Premise and whatever we're calling him. What are we calling him? Tempest? Is Tempest the team we're bringing back here? It's the new Premise. This guy can honestly go away. That'd be a good way to farm salvage on low rounds too.
Who decided to cross a killer robot with a Russian nesting doll?
Come on, dude. The amount of ammo I gotta dump into this guy. Oh. Alright, you do that while I run down here and pick up all the goodies that are left over. Not too much, but that's fine. Perfect. Orc effects wired. Am I speedrunning? No, I'm not speedrunning, guys. The high rounds, I'll turn the rampage inducer on once I get in there. You're on round 13 and not one gum. Okay, now we got some questions, because I feel like this happens every single fucking double gum weekend. Like, day one, I'm like, man, I noticed the increase. I'm getting so many gums. And then day two, I'm like, what's going on here? What's going on here?
Blanchard is a narrow-minded fool. Don't let his need for vengeance stand between you and real power.
I think we're trolling, Bread. I think we're trolling. About what's going on here. I'm being very honest. Just got a near-death experience. It's literally just garbage can, dude. Near-death at this point, I've got like 70 of them. They're worthless. They'd be better if they revived you like they worked in BO3, but with the no revive, it's kind of just like they're okay. They're good. You know what? They're good for boss fights, like the first day that they come out or the maps come out. Outside of that, man,
My darlings
they're
never
worthless in my
lose.
opinion.
Now proceed.
Are you fucking kidding me? Working with him is a terrible idea.
Working with me is a terrible idea. I don't know, dude. You know, it's funny because like you say that, but killing you gives me the better wonder weapon, so I don't really see how that's a terrible idea. Wait. Okay, all right, we got this. I probably could have just stayed there, but it's fine. Mid pack, need the perkos, dude. I need the perkos. I need the raindrops. I need the hidden powers. I need the wonder bars. Those are the gobblegums that I'd like to see today. Free Blanchard, yeah, free as life essence into my weapon. How about that? Perfect.
Told you they were smarter than they look.
Oh, a backhanded compliment there,
Whoever's running
Thanos.
the war on drugs might want to know about this.
Missed opportunity to have the talking Gorg effects like the Cerberus. That would be sick, dude. If it was like the Forsaken for regular Gorg effects, and then based on who you upgrade to, then they talk to you. Actually, dude, that would be so gas. Probably would have made it a little bit better. Doing damage here or there. Getting a near death or timeout is like getting kicked in the balls. Dude, I think it's a little bit more than that. I think it's like getting kicked in the balls and having one of them rupture and then having to have surgery for that ruptured sac. Because they knew what they were doing with timeout, man. Timeout is worthless. Like, I'm so sorry. I genuinely don't know who's using timeouts for, like, they don't work in the boss fight. They don't really skip around. I mean, like, maybe in the higher rounds, like, you technically, like, could maybe have some use for it. Maybe if you're like on like round 800 or 900 and you're skipping around there, like maybe that would work. But like timeouts are actually like they're way down to way they're a way to weigh down your ultra gums realistically. No offense to whoever's idea that was. I don't hate the idea. I just think as an ultra gum, that probably could have been a blue, or maybe even like a purple, yellow at best. But dude, ultra gum, I don't think so. I don't think so. And then you know what else they do, dude? They weigh down the Gobblegum store for the daily double too. Because say you're like me, who would actually. Oh no, dude! I picked up the GS. Oh, dude, I dropped the GS45 for Gorg effects. Please tell me it's still over here. I know I can buy him off the wall, but I already started putting some money into him. Ah, fuck, dude. Bro. They're on the map and spawn, aren't they? I mean, I packed them once, but dude, like, I'm stingy with the I'm stingy with the salvage. I already put an ammo mod on it. It was pack 1 blue rarity. Bro. Come on. All right. Let's go down there and go take a look. Damn it, dude. Nobody caught that either. Way to go, guys. Getting kicked in the balls and then getting grittied on. Only true people know what you're referencing. Near death was OP in PO6. Timeout was like an okay higher round. I don't think near death is really OP. Half the time it doesn't even work for me, being honest. It doesn't seem to work for me. It doesn't work. Are they not in this map?
Your journey has been long.
Oh, we got a Gobblegum though. This could make up for it. Hold on, we got 2 gums. Killjoy.
My wife and child.
Nowhere but there. All right, Killjoy and nowhere but there. Track that shit down. We got Killjoy. Nowhere but there. All right, our best gum so far has been Killjoy. For sure. I don't think there's like debate about that. What round was that? 12. So we've gotten 4 gums in 12 rounds. That seems probably pretty right, but everything else. Yuck. Just passed them.
Surely their lives come for more than a machine.
You're correct. Ah, dude, I don't even have enough to buy them? Bro. 750. Man, I just wasted so much. I don't know. I didn't waste. It's not the end of the world. We didn't just completely get cooked, but it's not great either, to be honest with you. You know what we can do though? Really bring it all around here. We can do the target practice Easter egg. Get myself that tool, and although I don't know if target practice is going to work with the GS45s. You know what? We're not even going to do that. I just got to flip the rounds. We're just picking this up and getting out of here. All right. What's my favorite gum in each category? That's actually a really good question. Oh, search the trash cans. You're right. You're right, Dead King. The bins. The bins. The bins. All right, my favorite gum in every category. For the blue, I'd have to say probably Power Keg. Power Keg is so OP for a blue. So good. For purple, either profit sharing or double points. Both of those are really good. Dude, even soda fountain, it's not as good as it was in BO3, but it's also not bad either. There are 2 bins down here, correct? There's one, nothing in that bin. I actually think the blue are very useful. Even tactical diffusion is a really, really good gobblegum in this game. They're all up in the office. I swear. For the yellow, I'd say probably either Idolize or On the House. Like, On the House can get... On the House is really good if you get a good perk, but the RNG can set you back. Like, let's say you use an On the House right off the rip, and you get Melee Macchiato or Death Perception. Now all of your other perks are going to cost you more to get, right? So, I mean, that's not... can be good or bad. I'd say Idolize, for sure. And then for the ultras, at the beginning of the game, I think it was hidden power. But now with there being 11 perks in the game, I'd say for sure probably Perkaholic, just because you save so much essence. And I mean, like, you get, you know, jug, stamina up, quick revive, PhD. There's not one in this corner, is there? Maybe there is. Yeah, there's one right here. Okay, we got an impact grenade and what was that, like 50 salvage? The bins are not providing today. Oh, wow, light mend. Thank you, God, you just blessed me. Nothing on this one. Come on. And it's awesome. Absolutely joked. Absolutely joked. Use a jackal first, then buy him. Too late. Too late. Too late. Get a shit ton of Killjoys yesterday too. When you played, Killjoys are good. They're not, I don't think they're the best, but they're not bad. Especially if you're doing something like going for the like Kill of Forsaken. Like those can really help. But I have a habit of using blues and like using them like they're classics from BO3 and then completely wasting all of them. All right. I mean, like, ooh, death machine. Never mind. The bins provide. Awesome. I can pack a punch these again. I can get these. All right, so we can get back to right where we were with the pistols just a couple of rounds later. Round 21 gold tool Easter egg. Purple before round 21. Yes, sir. Somebody told me too that there was a green from rounds 1 to 5, and guys, it's gonna sound really stupid, but for the gameplay, this is all for the content. I could not for the life of me get to pack a punch before round like 4 or 5 or 4, so I couldn't even attempt to try to get the green tool. I'm so serious here. I used a raindrops, double points, and a tactical diffusion to get to Pack-a-Punch by round like 2 in solo. Got down there, and there's no green ether tool. It's always blue. It's blue from round 1 to 11 before it changes to purple. So I wasted so many gums because Wiki or wherever the fuck I saw that was just incorrect that there was a blue tool or a green tool. So somebody owes me a rain. I should be refunded a raindrops today. Because of the game. The game should refund me a raindrops at some point during this run here. We'll see. We'll see. Melee sucks ass. I like Melee Macchiato for 2 reasons. 1, it's really good in Grief. And 2, when I was doing the camo grind and setting up melee weapons, it was actually pretty useful. It was pretty useful. What's up, Rosie? How are you? Good to see you today. Found out exactly... Oh, hold on. Sorry. Just found out recently BO6 Flavor Hex only gives ultras. Thought it was like BO3. Any gum excluding classics. So they do only give you ultras. I would love it. And apparently it worked this way before they patched it. Treyarch, this would be the ultimate power move from them. And I think I'd give them so much respect. Like I would I would not say a negative word at all next year about anything. If they made it so that those flavor hexes that you use would spawn the ultras in the corner of your screen where where you can call them in, but then you could save and quit or back out of the game and they would go into your stash. I got like 30 of them. Treyarch, if you really want to earn some, I'll shill for 3 months. You'll get 3 free months of shilling out of me if they were to do that. They were to pull that off. So, what's up, Chad? How are you today? Chilling, I hope. Unca chilling. I'll chill. Listen, if they were to do that, that would be so many free ultra gums for all of us. I would have very little negative to say if they did that. You'd get a couple of free months of minimal criticism for me. I mean, I feel like I'm already pretty minimally critical of this game, so I actually really like it, but you'd hear a little bit less out of me. How about that? I'll sacrifice the Ether Blade buff for the ability to use Flavor Hex Gums, turn them into ultras that can go into my stack. Let's go. Ander, thank you for subscribing. Just got a gold tool and ray gun out of the bins. Get out of here. You gotta leave. Sorry, Prodigy. I love you, but you gotta leave. Gotta leave. I've never had a gold tool yet out of the bins. The bins do not like me. Maybe I haven't worshipped them hard enough, or I haven't really put my faith in them, but the bin gods do not respect me. You feel like you're gonna throw up, chat? What do? You sound like a cat, dude. Probably just start hollering at the top of your lungs and let everyone know they're gonna puke, and then run from the hardwood to the carpet and then make a bigger mess for people to clean up. All right. We're on top of the fridge. I've never had a cat throw up on top of the fridge, man. That's the first for me. Blanchard, no! I'm meaning to make a meme of that, but he sounds like Yoda death effect from Lego Star Wars. Can't do it. Can't do it. You guys, real ones know what I'm talking about. Act normal and disappear into someone's bedroom and leave them a surprise in the pillow. That's, dude, that's fun. I've never had the cats that I've had and Tut, they don't do that. Tut will like start just being like rawr, rawr, and then like let me know that he's gonna throw up. What is going on with my character? Why does he have 3 hands? Well, hold on, what is this? He's got 3 arms right now. Dude is holding the gun with his... I've never seen that. Haven't seen that one before. That's new. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, Tut's more of like a, I'm gonna throw up, I'm standing on the hardwood. At the very last second, let me go run onto the carpet and throw up. Make it worse for you. Do I think the strat where you stand in the hole on mutant research floor is good? Wait. Like here? I haven't seen this strategy, man. Oh, what about here? Probably slow spawns, to be honest, but I guess that'd be, if that's one way they come from, that'd be pretty good. All right, we got Gorgafex and we got the Mustang and Sally's. Let's just go to the one window spawn and see if we can hang there for a little bit. This is still closed. Will we just stand right here and then shoot through the greenery? I feel like maybe I should let them come in first because it's a lower round. Like, we're gonna need salvage, so let's just let them walk in over here so I can pick up the salvage off the floor.
I'd say that was pretty damn decisive.
On the higher rounds, obviously, you want to stop them from coming through the window. But since we actually still need some stuff for the setup, let's just... Yeah, let's... Okay, of course, there we go. Push too far up there, double points, good. Holy aim. Awesome. I wish the caster trap would like extend down here and then shoot over here. That'd be so OP. Feel like you're gonna throw up, you don't know what it means. I had that up for a long time. I used to like wake up and be like morning sick. I don't know what was causing that, but you can stand on a pipe and the zombies pile up. All right, I'm not really a big glitcher, but I'd kind of like to see this. I'm kind of very interested in this glitch now. Maybe we see what's going on here. I kind of want to see this. Hold on. Frost, we're gonna look at this. Let me go pack a punch this, and then I want to go see where this pile up is. It's that point in the game, especially with double Gobblegum weekend. I'm looking for the easiest possible way here. Have to do it at the end of the round to throw meat at you. Okay, I see what you're saying. We'll see. Also, there's an Uber Klaus this round, which is not great. I think double tap would be nice here, and I just jumped right into him. Holy fuck! Why is he? They buff him again? Have a fucking death machine, dude. I feel like at this point, kind of like end of the year. I wish, dude, okay. I wish there was another glitch like the Liberty Falls jet gun glitch, man. I legit made it all the way to level 1000, and I'm gonna be straight up with you guys and very transparent with you. I didn't glitch for any of the level 1000 at all, but I was ready to start using that pre Gobblegums, and of course they fucking patched the week I hit level 1000. I was so pressed. So you're saying like right there? Let me hold a zombie and we'll take a look at this. I wish something else like that would get found, because that was, dude, I know so many people that just absolutely raked in Gobblegums during that time. So this is the pipe you're talking about right here. Oh, and it just mantled over. That's good. Using megas? Yeah, totally using megas. Can't do it with doors open. Rip. All right. Well, we're back in the new spot then over here then for the time being. Let me switch over to. Shit. It's next to the door. You just walk off the edge slowly and you can get into the spot. I'll take a peek at this. How long am I gonna survive? I don't know. We're just gonna keep going. I want to see how many gums we can get today. We've only gotten 4 in 18 rounds, and to be honest with you, I'm not really liking the odds right there. Better than normal, I guess, but 2 Gobblegums in 18 rounds is kind of disgusting. We're talking about like regular rounds here. Let me see if I can figure out this high round strat too. So we run over here, we come this way, and then we go to the director's office. That was not the right way. Should be in through this doorway. And then run up to this window? Or, oh, this window. I see. That was very fast. Let's go. All right, we're gonna pack 2 Gorg effects, and then dude, we should really start getting perks and stuff. I can upgrade the trap where I'm at. Unfortunately, I would do that too, but I don't like that. I don't think there's any use to do that because the zombies won't come from that way unless I'm hugging the elevator, which I should be.
Ready to impress me?
Pack 2 Gorg effects. We're gonna need armor plates soon too. We need a 2 3-plate vest. All right, kind of getting there, guys. Kind of getting there. Feels weird to just be playing the game again. Just play the game, really. I'm being straight up. We want to go towards. Could really use my perks. There's a lot of stuff you could really use in this map right now. So it should only be coming from this way right here. You're not supposed to let them get there, but I'm going to because I want them to drop me more salvage for my GS45s.
Hey, dumb butts. It's boots on the ground, not asses in the air.
I'll also turn the ramp. Maybe I'll turn the rampage reduce around now. I think blue armor will be good. I know for a fact there is blue armor here in spawn somewhere. Let's go, Mighty Viking coming to the 13th month. Let's go, dude. Welcome back to Gobblegum. We're passing the 1 year mark. I feel like you should have an updated badge. Maybe not. Maybe that is the 1 year badge. It looks good on you though, sir. Absolute legend. Shotguns and all. Right. How have you been? It's been a minute. Hopefully you're chilling. Everything's going good in life. What's up, Blaine? Maybe it's just you, but you're not a fan of the Reckoning. Dude, I gotta be honest, I love the Reckoning so much. I think it's the best map in the game from a pure gameplay perspective. I'm having so much fun with it. I wanted to just like play the hell out of this map, and I've been so focused on content the past 2 weeks. Like I haven't gotten a chance to just do this, you know? Like obviously we were doing like the round 100 for the Super Easter Egg, and so not the Super Easter Egg, but the round 100 boss fight, but that's a little bit different. God, that round was dumbass fast. Alright, 21 rounds, only 4 Gobblegums. We're now up to about a gum every 5 rounds. I don't like that at all either, dude. Something's not right about that. Should have made the ending cutscene a little bit longer. I totally agree. What the hell is this? How did they get behind me? I didn't miss a Gobblegum, right? You guys are... Go first time with an Uber in this strategy. I fucking missed my shot here. I don't have a stun either. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna die for this. I'm dead here. Yeah, get out of here. 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 Go, 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 go. I was not prepared. I don't have my shock charges. I don't have... I almost just died to a death barrier. I don't have level 3 armor. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. I need trip armor before I do anything else. Okay, trip armor here acquired. We'll do pack 2 GS40. I don't think I even need pack 2 GS45s right now. What I really honestly use is the problem is they're sprinting. Gotta kill Uber with this death machine. Holy shit, he's close. Oh.
Well, this is bingo for sci-fi fuckery.
Wait, can we look at this guy? Like, what? That'll help. Obviously, this is not the spread, but needed. I didn't have the necessary setup required to deal with this Uber Klaus. This is for sure not going to do anything here. Pack 1 blue rarity, absolutely not. Okay, all right, we actually got him to break at least.
You get the idea.
Take all the salvage we can get. 20, what? 25 is perks. All right. Plow surrounds, so we'll be able to go stand at that window here if I go this way. Mauer was and still is an amazing map. I totally agree with you. Mauer is a fantastic map. One of my favorites. 24, Gobblegum, profit sharing. We'll take it. Finally getting one that's not fucking blue. All right, so that's our first purple gum of the day. You guys have no... Wait, hold on. Let me exit full screen here. There we go. Oh, okay. Profit sharing. So we've gotten a stock option on round 4, anywhere but here on round 10, Killjoy and nowhere but there on round 12, and now profit sharing on round 24. So we're kind of really spacing out these Gobblegums. I don't like that. I don't like that. I feel like we're at least getting purple now, but I feel like it shouldn't take 24 rounds to get something better than blue. I am up. Need double tap? We do need double tap, Carl. We're heading there soon. Trust. What's good? What's good? Everyone just joining the chat though. I see Siphon here too. How do I make thumbnails like that? Where do I find them pictures? Oh, I'll tell you what. If I don't die here, I'll tell you what. If I die here, I'm ending stream. My guy Rapid Fusions hooks up the thumbnails, dude. I have a thumbnail artist. His name is Rapid. He is my brother. He's not actually my brother, but he's my brother. And like for a lot of the stuff, we have like certain guys in the community will do renders. Most of the time we'll pay for specific renders. Like the thumbnail for this video with the Gobblegum machine, that was a commissioned render. And then the hand model Rapid built himself because he's incredibly fucking talented. Rapid's actually like he's the goat. Rapid is the goat. Go. I'm gonna die too. I gotta wake up. Hold on. Mauer's top map for you. Mauer, I think Mauer would be like top 6, top 5 for me if the Wonder Weapon quest was actually like a quest. I know like the Cerberus build quest is kind of weak in my opinion. The build quest is a little... Actually, no. To acquire it, it's not bad. It's like the upgrades. I'm not a fan of them just dropping on the ground. I know that's kind of nitpicky, but I like a good side quest for things, you know? I like a good side quest. I like a decently long setup. Like Origins is fun. You got a long setup on Origins that's good, and payoff is well worth it. Even on Tomb, like the side quest for the Ice Staff is a little longer, but it's more than well worth it. I gotta get out of here, honestly. I need to just get like fully set up here. I don't have the full setup yet. I'm trying to force my way through the setup. I need pack 3 Gorg effects. I need speed cola. I'm sad the real Samantha Max has died off screen. What a crappy way to treat Julie after 20 years of loyal service. I don't know if she's really dead. The lore basically says she's dead, but you never know with this franchise. They didn't die on camera. You don't know if they really died. Let's go, Pack Pete, coming in for the 23rd month. Hell yeah. 1 month and 2 years, looking hot, and he's got the lotion. Oh, that's just classic Pack, man. What's good though, sir? I know you haven't played this map at all, but maybe at some point. Turrets need to go back diagonally. You're in the strategy to the target and doppelgas better when they break through. Okay, so you're saying okay. Hold on. I don't know if I'm able to get into this right now, but you're saying put them like more like right here. Also, I know I'm not supposed to be shooting right here either. Like I'm supposed to be shooting the doorway they're spawning out of, but I just don't. I'm trying to like get more salvage for my rarity upgrades. Even more. So like right here, like right in this area. Can you guys see my mouse? You guys can't see my mouse. Like right where that little hand is right there next to the salvage. Almost turned sideways or a little bit back. Am I enjoying the map though? Dude, I love it. I love it. I love the map, dude. Whatever, Weekly, good to see you. Discovered the channel this week. Nice to see you live stream. Let's go. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Someone else. Scythe. be able to get them sort of picks? Could you pay for pack something? There's a couple of guys I could point in the right direction of. Like my Rapid doesn't do renders, but there are, if they're open. Like I know Hives does renders, but I don't know if he's open for commission right now. Playing like I'm lost. Glad I'm live though. Let's go now. Decal was damn near turning around to drop him even more. All right, so you're saying like over. Oh, you're saying like over here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, here we go. Uber Klaus. I don't have Death Machine or Shock Charges yet.
I'm still standing. How about you, Buckhead?
All right, let's go this way for the Death Machine Shock Charge, then we'll run back up there. All right, so you're saying over in... Here's Death Machine, and we'll grab 3 Shock Charges, and I'm dead. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Down the hole, down the hole, down the hole. And my parachute's fucking me up. Wow. This is good, I'll tell you that right now. This is not good. I feel like that was, I mean, that's the strategy right there, but it's really just gonna be, we need Vulture Aid too to drop me more of those shock charges, otherwise we're gonna be cooked. I need my perks before you anything else. Gotta grab my perks. She definitely died. I don't know if she's dead. If she didn't die on camera, she's not dead. I just refuse to believe it with this franchise. When you think someone's dead, but they didn't die in front of your face, they come back, and even then. Is FMJ any good? Would I suggest making it for any class in general? I think it depends on the weapon to a certain extent. This. For all that. Oh, god damn. I don't know if I should have turned the Rampage Induce around before really being able to fully set up for the strategy. Like, this is a little bit risky. This is not where I need to go, but I'll drop down on the floor. Peace out, pets. Good thing it's 27. Would have been down for sure, right? Yeah, still early enough to where I just don't have the. I'm just not set up yet. That's really the big issue here. I also don't want to shoot through the bush yet because I need what they're dropping here. Like, what the hell is that Doppelgas doing right there, man? He just juked the shit out of me. And there was nothing that dropped that run. Cool. Oh, kind of want that. There we go. Okay, I think that's the strat then. Klaus around. We'll go down there and grab the Klauses then. I don't have these pack punch yet either, which is great. 18k. I guess I could get pack 2 here. I can just get my perks. I think perks might be the move here. Yeah, these are not good enough for this yet. I got a shock charge back from that too. I actually want to drop down to Android Assembly. That way I can get the rest of these perks. Start packing the GS45s. 31 rounds, and I think we've only gotten 5 gums. I think, maybe 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 5 gums and 31 rounds. Not the best. Not the worst. I went the wrong way. I just threw. Just threw so hard.
Shock charge deployed.
So enough for elemental, dude. The perk costs so much in this game. Can't go that way either. The door's shut. 19 is Unk? I don't think so. I think Unk is like 30 plus, but I know everyone, if you're like 25 plus, everyone, that's the universal Unk nowadays, and I can live with that.
Follow the bouncing ball.
I don't have any fucking plates either. Oh man, this is gonna get ugly here.
Sound of explosions is music to my ears.
They nerfed it spawns from those fucking turrets, like. Alright, here we go, Uber Klaus. Now is the real test. Can't see him. I need to step forward, please. There we go.
Usually mines are hard to spot, but whatever.
Might even turn Rampage and Juicer off now. I think like that might be a better call here. The last Gobblegum was 24. Something's not, dude. Something's not. Something. I don't know. Like it's definitely double Gobblegums, but it's not what I want it to be, man. I want to be getting gum every like 2 rounds. Bro. I know why they're not doing it either, but. Nice to pick up here. 1.5 times Gobblegums. Let's go. Back in my day, I don't know. I have Alzheimer's, right? So is it Unk, then Dad, then like Gramp status, or like what's after Unk? What is the age above Unk? No fucking way. There's already another Uber Klaus. We might be cooked here. I'm not gonna. I need that turret to go in. I need that turret to go in. I need that turret to go in on Oobs. Oh. Okay. Go in! Turret! Kill him! Please! I gotta zip down. I guess that's the best thing though, is literally just zip down, zip back up. Should have reloaded before I came back up here though. Probably the best thing about this strategy is if you really are stuck, you just turn around and go down. Big 25, gotta grasp the magnitude of the situation. Fair enough. OG is above Unk. Okay, so it's Unk, OG, then Dad, then Gramps. The big 15, your knees pop when you stand up. That's pretty. My knees aren't. I played a lot of basketball back in the day. My knees didn't start getting poppy until I was like Unk status, really. These are meant to pop, aren't they? I think they're all meant to pop. Everything's meant to pop, dude. If I'm being straight up with you, like everything's supposed to pop. If it's not popping, then it means your joints aren't properly lubricated. I don't think. Like popping is good relief. I think if they're not, then you have a better chance of like all your shit calcifying. Is the Wonder Woman easy to get to 100? You gotta pair it with a good strategy like this, but yeah, it's pretty Pretty late. Let's go. We got a Gobblegum. Hold on. Round 37. 3 gums. Anywhere but here. Who's keeping score? Profit sharing. Anywhere but here. Who's keeping score? Profit sharing. Those were good. Anywhere but here. Profit sharing. Who's keeping score? That was a pretty good 3-pack right there. I mean, for not being ultras, I think I'll take that. It's probably about as good as it gets. Let me get my GS45s pack. We'll get our other last perk. We'll get GS45s. At least purple rarity here. Gotta go up to the office for this here. These are hard hitting questions you join the streams for, right? Right? Old head after OG. Okay, so old head is, so there's no dad or gramps, or are we saying there, are we making up dad and gramps? What's good though, Van Man? Good to see you. One coming 18 rounds is crazy. Technically there was 3 there, so I can't be like too upset at what we got, especially because they're all ones that I like. Where's Boomer at? I feel like Boomer is reserved for a certain generation though, you know? All right, this is round 37, so yeah, that's at 3 go. Okay. So in 37 rounds, we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gums. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 8 gums, and the best one being profit sharing twice. So we haven't even seen a legendary in damn near 40 rounds. That's kind of insane. I mean, like, I'll take them. I need to build up my army of smaller gums again, but to be straight up, that's pretty fucked up. Like, there's really nothing coming out of this. I gotta go to Android assembly for my perk. Upgrade there too. They should be member names. Dude, honestly, I think we should switch them. I mean, Gobblegummer's got to be the standard just because it makes sense. But, like, maybe we should just make different tiers of members that are all different types, like Punk, OG. Dude, that's fucking hilarious. I'm kind of here for it. Pretty sure it's tied, or proven that gums aren't tied to it. No, I know 100%. I know they're not tied to the rounds. It's just crazy to me that we're not getting a double gum weekend. I feel like at least the rarities on some of these should be higher. But is ready to go. That is so bright. We hotboxing the transit bus? No, we are. That ass. Me and there's a side Easter egg where you can actually spark up with Ted. I know this isn't where you're supposed to stand for this, but I just want to be here for the start of the round. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. Damn it, dude. I need a, I do have a mutant injection. I mean, that could be good enough in case one of these Ubers spawn. Like, I still need salvage now, but I'm to a point where I can probably start shooting through the wall. Where is it? Like right here through this plant? Yeah, I see what's going on here. This is the safe strat. Another shock charge through there, that's good. Once the rampage inducer turns off, I'll have more time to like run around and actually get shit. Where the hell was that? Well, it's on top of that. I was like, what the fuck? Plates. There we go. I feel like there's gonna be an Uber clause, so I'm gonna go down and get a death machine or something. Like, I can't not have one. Why no cryo freeze? Wait, I have cryo freeze. It's nice to be able to hop down here. Obviously, it'll come from my side for the first little part of this, but at least for now, that's okay, right? Come on, turret, let's go. There we go. Now we're back into strategy. Now we're cooking. Fuck yeah. Like here. I would like the pause in between the rounds here to go grab stuff, but there's really nothing even spawning over there, which is kind of crazy. Oh god. Oh, the death machine just spawned. That's pretty crazy. That's a good round for stuff dropping on the ground. Uber MCC win. I'm moving. Second spark up. Can he roll though? No, I heard Ted. His fingers just aren't good like that for rolling. He's more of like a you light the joint with his chest kind of guy. $41, huh? You lose your run, you're trying the strat looks so much less fun than what you're doing. Yeah, I'd say I like the other strategy because it's more engaging, but this one I feel like is much faster, which is kind of the added benefit of going over there for this. But the other strategy is pretty nice. What's good, Logan? How are you? Oh, Pet sounds like an amateur. He's got nothing on you, Pack. Pet's got nothing on you. I guess I could just hop down from here. I shouldn't really even teleport. I could just... well, no, if I go up the elevator here, then maybe the only spawn right where I'm at here.
Hey, you. Yeah, come check this out. Bring your friend.
This way. Blanchard's deleted? Sad even. Sad. Sad day for Blanchard. Okay, none of this is connecting now. That's cool. Everyone chilling? Woods and Mason would be a chill blunt rotation. Who would be your dream blunt rotation of all the zombies characters ever? I gotta go JFK 1, obviously. 2, I think Weasel. I think Weasel would just be funny as fuck. Stone, dude. Already a tweak. JFK, Weasel, Ultimus Richtofen, and honestly, probably Primus Richtofen, just because I think it'd be funny to see both of them in one place. It'd be a pretty good, like, tweak out moment. Takio, you guys think Takio? Really? Yeah, I could see it. Takio would be, like, too serious and profound for me, though. So much good shit over there this round. Loki just turned Rampage off. I kind of need that. Holding on to this too long, I think. Throw this down. They just shoot through the plant. I can't keep letting them get over here. Just want the extra time to be able to run through here, get armor plates and everything on the ground, but they start spawning so quickly with the rampage induced round for the first few rounds. I fucked up. This guy might get me here. Oh, mutant. I'm gonna use this round. Fuck it. Go, go, go. At least your shit was 1-5. Russman would be terrible, dude. Russman already can't remember shit. Maybe weed would fix Russman's mind. Dempsey, I feel like would just be the guy that's like, I'm not doing that. I probably could have gotten through 2 rounds right there. Probably could have gotten actually through 2 rounds. What the fuck? No! Oops. Go. Maybe? Hey God, me again. It's been a while since my last Gobblegum pull. Favorite perk jingle? That's a good question. Let me think on that one. Got 9 seconds here. Shit. Oh, here we go. Speaketh and you'll be rewarded. 1 gum, 47. Stock option. Yuck. Yuck. Literally yuck. 47. So 10 rounds between the goated 3 that we got. Shitty stock option. Yuck. Yeah, you beat round 100 Rick Hawkins blindfolded. Well, release a new episode of Pod a few days early. Okay, so we are recording with Afterlife tomorrow. But yeah, I think Tuesday would be my ideal upload day for that. But if you beat him blindfolded, I think we could stretch it to Monday drop for you. Oh, wait. Where did that guy come from? God, this is bad. It's Super Klaus too. The narc is Nixon. Nixon and Marlton, dude. Marlton and Nixon would both be the narcs. 100p. They nerfed Death Machine on Ubers too. It seems like it, man. I really heard everybody saying, "Oh, this game's too easy." Kind of want the nuke. Turret down to take care of those bugs. Thank you. Need some plates too. I'm gonna do it all out here. I feel like this is better than the other strat too, because nothing's falling through the floor here. I feel like in front of Richthofen's family, they like all the shock charges you're supposed to be getting just fall through the floor. So I need some questions for the pods too. Yeah, guys, we're gonna be. I'll tweet out later on place for you guys to ask some questions for this week's pod. I don't think of a Twitter though, so I don't know. Maybe you do. Maybe I think you do. I think you do. See, I'm holding this strategy because I need to be shooting up here by the plants. I'm not. This is pretty risky. I should probably jump down, but I'm gonna try and... I cannot believe I just got out of that. I felt like that was pretty much death. I think the problem is the turret's not... turret's on the ground yet. There we go. Spawn, I need to spawn now. I don't have time to run out there and grab that shit. Throw this down. Dad, 100p, dad. Dude, this is insane, man. turrets are using too many shots on normal zombies. Oh, I thought the round was over. I'm just throwing at this point. They need to be farther back. I just need to get him through here. I got a Gobblegum too. One gum, 51. Exit strategy, disgusting. Literally so disgusting. I'm not worried. The reason why I turn the rampage inducer off, I mean, it won't matter once we get to 50, right? But the reason why my issue is like I don't have time to run through here and get more shock charges and shit, you know? Fuck. I got it. Death machine, I need armor. What's up, Created? How are you doing? I need to do a better job of getting them, like, poaching them from the spawn. This will do. Yep. You cut the shoot. I don't think I should be sitting here. I have no plates. I gotta be honest. I think this is just death, truthfully. Turning the rampage inducer off, so I at least have time to breathe in between the rounds now. I think the issue is that I'm letting them come through the barricade too quickly. I think part of the other issue too is because of the start of the rounds, I'm having to turn around and shoot at the zombies that are coming from this area. I have 51 exit strategy. I gotta add that to the dock too. Hold on. Like, see, with there being a little bit of a pause in between the round now too, I can get the stuff that I need to get and get back to the strategy so they're not spawning there. All right, so 51 we had exit strategy. 53 we have temporal. Gums have been so shitty, dude. Like, we're getting gums. Let's see. So we've gotten round 4, 10, 12, 24, 37, 47, 51, 53. We haven't gotten above a purple yet in 53 rounds. We've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So, I mean, like, we're getting a good amount of gums. It's just the gums that we are getting are terrible. I think double gums work better in squads. That's my crack pipe theory, Trap Lord. I think that you get better gums when you're playing in a squad. When you play solos, I feel like you just the quality of the gums are trash. And of course, I get everything set up the first time, and I got a fucking Uber to Klaus round I gotta deal with. That's all right. We push forward. We learn. Is Mr. Peaks going to be infinite damage? Mr. Peaks will be infinite damage, so that's good. Mr. Peaks is a fun use, to be honest. Got that round by so fast, though. Somebody asked me something earlier to like rate something, and I totally forgot what it was. I apologize. Okay, see, now that we're in here at the start of the round, I think we can actually like do the strategy properly, which is to like just sit here, aim at the barricade, and make sure they don't get through. Because like the longer you sit here and wait, See, now I think we got it. It's just being able to start the round and actually have some time to make sure we can sit here and do this is the key. Yeah, I just needed the time in between rounds, really. There. I think this is the end of the round, which is nice. We're gonna grab all the goodies. Which death machine do I still have? I got enough. Good. What's good, Fajardi? We're doing some gum testing and it's not looking too good. You've only hit one gum in 25 rounds. Time to get on the horn. Get on Twitter. Helmet's broken. That went too far up there, I think. Yeah, just the lack of play, because you're killing so many zombies at the barricade. You just don't really get any drops or anything you really want there. Gobblegum's fraudulent. Gobblegum spawn rate not so fraudulent. The gums you get, mega fraudulent. Okay, see, like, again, the bug there, like, what the hell, turrets? The turrets are supposed to be clearing those bugs for me, and they're just not doing their job. The rounds are so fast. There's just no plates, dude. Literally zero. I don't even think I gotta go get plates. I don't think it's worth trying to do this right now. Man, I can't move. Definitely an Uber Klaus this round too. I might die here. I'm so serious. This might be death. No, 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 no! Alright, well, no shock charges. Might be a bit of a problem. Down, up. That should reset spawns here. Nope, just kidding. They're all still right here. It's Uber Klaus, and I have no shock charges. And the ether elevator's locked. Oh my god. Ain't no way. Out of here.
Sorry, folks. Exit window is locked up tighter than straps to grip on reality.
Alright, I'm gonna try and run, go grab the shock charges from here, and then jump down. Okay, low key, perfect. So got two of these down here, that's good. about as good as it gets right there, in my opinion. So, trying to play it so risky here. Oh my god, wow. All right, we're good. Turrets are down too. Let's not go any more of those. All this for Gums reset on launch? Nah, you're lying to me. I was told, I was fed insider information from a dream I had that told me they were carrying over. Close call? Very close call. Very close call. Insta-kill? If it's an insta-kill, I kind of want to push over there for it. I think it's regardless. Yeah, insta-kill. Go for it. Go, 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 go. Careful, spawn out a little bit. It's fine. Perfect, dude. The rounds go by so fast in the strategy, though. Hard cope to believe that BO7 will have carry forward when the devs didn't even want to carry forward double XP tokens. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Chad, honestly. That's probably the truest shit I've heard all day. Although if we bully them though, bullying seems to work in these cases. Remember kids, bullying works. Did I use shock charge on them? They work on Uber Thus. Yeah. When they spawn in, you gotta use shock charges. Gotta use shock charges. Otherwise, you're getting cooked up. Like death machine. Dude, I don't want to do. I wanted to use a death machine, and there's an insta kill. Nice. Oops. Oops. Appreciate you, son. You're the goat. Why not use turtle shell augment for Juggernog? Because I'm not turning around in this strategy here. You want to be shooting at this barricade in front of you. And it'd be better for you to just shoot the barricade rather than turn around and shoot the floor. Both work, but I think this is the preferred high round method now. How are they getting through there is the question, man. Gobblegums because keep putting in some work right now. Fresh death machine? Okay. For sure. How long is Double Gum on for? Double Gum should be going until I think Monday. Dying wish procs, dude. The only thing I hate about this strategy is the armor. You just get no fucking armor in the strat. Literally right at the end of the round too. That's criminal. Call of Duty in general, yeah, I'm so sure Battlefield is going to be the game. 100%. 100%. The only game that'll ever take down Call of Duty is Battlefront 3, sadly. This is Uber Klaus round. I don't have any shock charges for this either. Like, how are they getting through here? Like, They're just running right through the charge shot, man. I don't like this strat. I know it's faster, but I just don't like this strategy compared to the other one. I think I'd rather have slower rounds, but better survivability. I only have 150 salvage too. Absolutely not. Dude, what the fuck? Nah, I think this is the play right here. Uber Klaus, I'm dead. Yep, awesome. Yeah, I don't like that strat, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't like it. I don't like it. Maybe I'm just bad at it. Maybe I'm just bad, but I don't like that strategy at all. The rounds are super fast, but like you get no salvage. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die here. No plates. Yep, awesome.
Quicker than Jam and C.
Dude, oh my god. I also still think the wonder weapon's bugged, dude. Like there have been multiple times where I shoot it and the acid pool just doesn't create. I might just restart low-key. I don't like I just don't like it, man. Don't like it. Run the strat with turtle shell augment. So you're saying you run the strat where you like turn around and they just hit your back?
Do your hell and mine.
Dude. Flanker got me good. Flanker did get me good. Tried shooting Richthofen. What? How do you get salvage though? Like, see, there, right there. Like the pooling effect of the wonder weapon is not working. Like sometimes it's perfect and it works beautifully. I think I'm gonna restart altogether at this point because like at this stage of the game, yeah, I'm restarting. I don't have any salvage. I have 400 salvage and around 62. Dude, I don't get it. So how do you get salvage in the other strat then? Like how are you able to keep up with the stuff that you need for a death machine? Are you saying because it spawns behind you, you just turn around and grab it? Also, I'm not gonna lie, the stats from our Gobblegum run here they're terrible. Like, let me see, what round are we on? So we're on 62, and we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're getting a Gobblegum every nearly 6 rounds, which isn't bad, but we haven't gotten above a purple today, which is crazy. You should try the strat you use, train in front of the Forsaken and use a fully upgraded caster traps. It's very fun. How are you getting perks though? That's the question. Like how are you saving up for the money while you're buying the caster traps? Sounds good, Prodigy. All right, let's try the others. Let's try with turtle shell then. The caster traps are cool. I like that, but I think even the higher round is still gonna be tough. I just don't see how people are getting salvage with the elevator strat. All right, round 1, the numbers are not encouraging. These were our Gobblegums, by the way. Oh, wait. Some of these were from... I don't think this was from today. These were the gums that we got that entire run right here. Wow, wait a minute. So you're telling me that these were... Oh my god, these were rewards? Holy shit, guys, we only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We only got 8 rewards. We only got 8 gums the entire run. These, well, I don't remember getting a power keg there. Also, I had more profit sharing. I don't, this, never mind, this screen's bugged. I don't get this. Got a bunch of salvage using the strat. Points weren't really an issue. Fair enough. You try the floor strat on mutant research. I could try that. I kind of, oh, dude. Then you gotta keep doors shut. Which doors do you need shut for the mutant research one? The pile up. Honestly, the easiest way to get gums here would be to play the Tomb or Liberty Falls, but nobody wants to do that right now. Wow. Yeah, run number 1 was awful. Like the Gobblegum wise, that was not good. Oh my god, we're actually making a run at this? Run number 1 is not encouraging. Alright, so you guys are saying... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to try the pile-up frost, and then if that doesn't work, then no, I'll switch over to your strategy with Turtle Shell. And we'll use that one because I know that one for sure. That's the one that people have been using that I saw was probably going to be the easiest. You just have to worry about the bugs, right? Impasta, let's go. Caster gives you points as well for kills. I don't think that's true. Is that true? When I did the caster trap upgrade, I got nothing, man. I got no points. All right. Let me put up the screen for our run number 1 options here. We got to like 60 something. And this is what it looked like here. So we got a blue, a blue, blue, purple, whoa, whoa, purple, whoa, blue, 2 purple, blue, blue, and blue. So I mean, dude, like the rate is definitely up, but it just is, it's not, it ain't good. It ain't good. All right, those are the results from first run. Look at my augments here. Really undecided on what the map to play for this weekend. I think that if you were really trying to grind for gums like that, I would say probably the best 2 to run would be yeah, probably for the rewards too. If you're going to like try and compete on the event, then I'd say this one. All right, let's try this strategy where we get up in that little like the hop up spot. Because that would be really open. We could really do some damage there, I think. Let me just keep this on probiotic for now. We'll get set up. Which doors do I have to keep closed for the strat, though? There's retaliation on Jug. You've been using it. Don't think it. You'll go back to hardened plates. I never really get low on health, though. That's the. I mean, like in this strategy, maybe. Got 3 ultras so far. Double gums, perkaholic, timeout, raindrops. Those aren't bad. Timeout sucks, but the other 2 are good. Got like 400k in the event. Jesus Christ, no one's catching you. I didn't see Freckleton's last speed run though. I saw him when he was live with Kingman, but I didn't see anything of the videos. Using the Reaper score streak does like nothing. Death Machine. Death Machine's the best way. You just can't open doors on mutant research. So how the hell are you supposed to?
We are dead if the ether reactors go critical. Deal with them.
So you just keep jumping down in and out of mutant research? That's the only way to get in there, right?
Carrot, not stick.
Okay. What would I use in the tomb? I would use the ice staff with... For the tomb, I'd use ice staff with the energy mines would be your best bet for high rounding tomb. Oh, you can open the doors. No, we're talking about so the strategy for mutant research. There's like apparently a hop up that you can do, and there's like a pile up thing. By pile up thing, I mean I think we all know what I'm insinuating here.
You're saying the artifact was never
Only when he knows where you hide behind a door and the zombies pile up on the other side. So the ice staff one would be you park yourself like to the left of stamina,
between you and the
and then you put down, you just keep doing charged ice staff shots with energy mine turrets at your feet. Oh, okay, I see. All right. So the only way in and out of this room would be to jump literally in and out of it.
But I still don't like it.
Interesting. This is gonna be an interesting. I want to see where this is at though. Hopefully, auto metal doesn't cancel it out.
Max armor.
Okay. For the pile up, you can leave the doors closed, but you can open up the elevator. Okay. Okay.
Consider Pericles panels hostile if you encounter
All right. We'll see then. We'll see what this looks like. This would be really interesting. We're gonna gatekeep the hell out of this. I'm telling you right now, there will not be any videos made.
You were asking for a beatdown.
I'm talking about the elevator strat. No. If the pile up glitch or the pile up strategy, we'll call it, doesn't work, then I'll go do the elevator one with hardened plates and whatever the other one for turtle shell. But I want to see what this pile up is all about. Okay, round 4 Gobblegum. Here we go. 2 gums, round 4. Anywhere but here.
I know how salmon
Arsenal Accelerator. All right. So round 4 again. That's the same that we got last time. I just copy and paste this chart. Yep. So we've got Arsenal Accelerator and anywhere but here. All right, that's pretty crazy, dude. 2 gums is not bad, but just the we did restart though. We're looking at a potential pile up strategy.
Do we stop one, the other, or both?
For me, they would need to change the way you earn gums. I think it should be like round based. Like if you hit 25 or 30, 30 might be a little bit. 30 might be too easy for an ultra. I'm not gonna lie. I agree. I think there should be some like guaranteed way that even if you're not directly earning like a perkaholic, there should be something that you can do that you know, like, let's say an Easter egg completion. If you beat the Easter egg, you're automatically guaranteed an ultra gum. But it's not going to give you a perkaholic every time. It'll just be like a spin of an ultra gum. Ooh, yeah, we'll take that. If you don't mind asking where to get my headphones from, been deciding on upgrading to upgrading your HyperX's. Which kind am I using? I think I'm using the Kraken V4? Kraken V something. I got them at Best Buy though last year. They're super nice. They cut out every once in a while. They just randomly like turn off, which is kind of fucking weird, but it doesn't happen enough for me to be like, these things are a piece of shit. I'm returning them for my money. 50s and 60s, you have a higher chance to earn ultra gum. If only. Where did this vermin come from? What? Should, yeah. Agreed. All right, the bins. The bins.
Major, why do I sense
Nothing in this one. Nothing in that one either.
Best in others, from boot camps and battlefields to turning Gray into an ass kicker. Nothing
Right.
can save the director from himself, but Sam,
Take
she's
that.
got potential.
The bin's not providing for me right now.
Come to pop.
Dude, I get shit bin luck, man. Of course, of course. Oh god, open up. Alright. Last bin is back in this corner. We'll take the 100 points from here. Trying to turn on pack a punch and be a pain in the ass with GS 45s. The bins! Nothing. They're all slop. Really hoping to add a Newton's cookbook as part of the super Easter egg. Want to turn 99's exit strategies and respin cycles and use gums. Respin cycles are okay if you pair them with Wonder Bars. Again, like you shouldn't have to pair a Gobblegum with another one to make it good, but I feel you. I think that'd be totally fine. It would, one, incentivize people to do the Easter eggs they haven't already done in this game, but then two, like next year, let's say people get Black Ops 7 that maybe passed on BO6. They go back and actually buy BO6 and do the Easter eggs in this game to beef up their Gobblegum collection. I don't see a problem with that at all. I think it would actually be a worthwhile reward too. Like, you really want people to complete the Easter eggs? Use those Pack-a-Punch camos or a new version of the Pack-a-Punch camos to entice those Warzone and multiplayers to switch over, and then give zombies something that's like pretty OP but not like game-changing. That's not really game-changing. It's just giving people better Gobblegums or a chance to do it, right?
Luckily, if it happens, you'll feel nothing.
Interact with all the bins, and the bins that spawn never grows gold. I mean, doing something wrong. You have to hit all 4. There are 8 total bins. Only 4 of them will drop you rewards. Once you hit all 4 that drop rewards, then you get the golden bin and spawn. Please, crystals are bigger this time.
Deterioration is accelerating.
Dude, if I take it down, I'm throwing my mouse. Take the time to unplug it from the computer and throw it. How about that? Holy, dude. Bruh.
The levels are balancing out.
This one of the these ones are gonna be. Oh wow! Of course, this game I just nail it. I think we started getting the parts for Gorg effects now. Come back later. Okay, so you can open up the elevator, correct? 100p. Before I open up this elevator, you can't open elevator. Yesterday beat Bricktoffen and Sam. Let's go, JR. Let's go. Congrats. Did Sam in a public lobby? That's insane. Doing Sam in a public lobby is crazy. That's pretty fucking crazy. All right, guys. So I can open up mutant research, correct? Elevator is fine. All right, here we go. And you're saying for this, you camp like on this pipe? Oh, over here. Which pipe are you talking about? This one?
Destination mark.
Right by the door. Oh. This side?
Setting rally point.
On the same wall? So this pipe right here, like you walk out over there. Okay, and you're saying you just inch your way over there? Just walk off slowly? How far out do you have to go?
Textbook landing.
Jared going for Richtofen today. Also doing Sam solo a couple. You got, dude. You got Richtofen, no problem. Trust. GPR, you got it. Not that far. You gotta kind of face the wall. Okay. Oh. Okay, so you like hop down like that, right? Do you go any further than that or no? They ignore you? Oh boy. Okay, it might not even be worth it then. He's certainly not ignoring me. Oh. So you're saying you're supposed to fall down onto that?
All I put you through. But now I can finally have a life.
Because they're getting me good. Maybe it might just be better to sit in the other strategy. I almost had it.
All you suffered.
It's like forcing me off though. Like I can't.
When she knew all along it was impossible. All I ask is that you unmurder my family.
It won't stop there. It like stops me there, or it bounces me off. Oh, okay. Wait, now they're throwing meat at me. Okay, I think I see how to do it now. Holy shit, 2 HP is crazy. Okay, I see what you gotta do there. So you just get up there in between the rounds and they won't throw meat at you. You have to end the round there? Okay, okay, that makes sense. Okay. The bins. What's up, King? How are you?
I don't want to make anyone jealous, but score.
Score what? Fucking C4. The bins. Still get shit out of those, though. Like a hand cannon. All right, let's just try it. If it works, it works. If not, then it's whatever. But that's a pretty interesting spot to be. I feel like I have to get ammo
Cache
first. Does the GPR do more damage than the AMAX, or what's the difference? I think the fire rate. I think all the ARs are pretty similar against Richthofen. I think it's just the fire rate, and then the recoil is pretty low on the GPR. These things suck. Oh my god. All right. We should maybe actually pack a punch these before we get jug or do anything else. Let's do this. Let's go ahead. I shouldn't even spend points on that. We get one zombie. Let's go up there and look for the first part of the code for Gorg effects, and then we'll go around. Appreciate you, Jeff. Just hopped in with the new high round strategy, one window. So there is the one window. We're also going to be experimenting with the supposed like pile up glitch right here, where you hop down onto this pipe. So we'll see what's up there. Don't know if it's going to be good or not. Don't know if it's going to be good or not, but we're going to find out. AMAX was king. I think AMAX, that was that R. Okay, so R is the first letter. Somebody please remember R. R is the first letter. That was a cipher stand when the tomb came out. R is the first letter. I guess it's gonna be U as the second one.
Shit's getting serious. We gotta up our game.
Grab this. Upgrade to blue rarity. Let's do. I can't get blue rarity. Let's just do green rarity for now. We'll do Cryo Freeze and we'll go against the Forsaken. Okay, R was the first letter. Hello? Go. R is the first letter. And I have to go into the factory in order to get into that side of the map. Forgot about that. It's so weird. We gotta keep doors shut. R. Get PhD while I'm up here. PC specs. 4090. 12 terabytes. I think 4 internal. I think that's it. I don't really know much else. Okay, R was the first letter. Usually wait to buy the GS45 till legendary, so don't waste salvage. That's honestly fair, especially if you're gonna get into a strategy where you're not gonna be getting very much salvage. It's probably gonna be so hard if we're doing this pile-up thing to get salvage for the death machine. It's gonna be tough. R was number 1. H. RH atomic number. RH atomic number is 45. 045.
No, fair warning. Panos was working on some genuine.
Let's go, dude.
mad
Don't forget to drop a
scientist
like.
shit in there.
Sub button. Dude, if you're just sitting in the stream and you aren't subscribed, I got some questions, man. How do you expect the chat? How do you expect to type in chat? What's up, Wendy's? How are you?
Panos cooked up that monster.
Alright, well, this is gonna spawn any vermin.
Alive.
Just in case we can't shoot our way in.
Alright, Gobblegum in round 8. Something good, please. Tactical diffusion. I should specify that I want something that's not blue, I guess. It's not a bad Gobblegum, but it's not a good Gobblegum by any means either. I mean, like, we're getting them, but... I feel like this is gonna be so tough. Yeah, getting these vermin to spawn here are gonna be like nearly impossible with these GS45s. There's no weapon that I can get to in this room, I think. At least we'll be able to get PhD here. I think I'm gonna have to knife.
Is this shit gonna encourage me to throw my weight around? Serving up knuckle sandwiches, nice.
I think I need a bullet weapon for this. I just don't think it's gonna happen with the melees or these pistols, to be straight up. I did see that though. You can either just hold a grenade, or I think the other one is you can turn off auto parachute. But they say double gums, they should give you to the type of the gum that would have been way better. I completely agree. I think that for a double gum weekend, they should increase the odds of getting them, but then also you should be getting 2 for each one you get. 100%.
And you,
Marine SP on the wall.
a little bit of an asshole.
Here? I think, yeah. Well, I guess we kind of have to, huh? Use Molotovs in the step. There, grab them. There should be one on the ground still. Nope, just an impact grenade. Well, we had them, we lost them. Now it's up to the Marine. This certainly shouldn't be one-shotting. Of course, I've got... There we go. One vermin, by the way. I need to get closer to this tool. Here we are. I saw him go in there. I know you can do this, vermin. Trust me, I know it can happen. I trying this. Guaranteed. No jug. No backup plates. Let's go. Wendy's, thank you for subbing. In chat too, legend. Oh my god. Go, there's 2. How many ultras do I have at the moment? Dude, I don't even know. 0 today. Overall, I've got quite a lot, but they're not. I've got a lot, but like the majority of them were like 60 plus
You get for acting like a fool.
whatever's. I've got probably not 60 plus timeouts. I probably got like 30 timeouts. I for sure have over 50 near-death experiences. Definitely not being too bad.
They have my weapon. How shall we reciprocate?
That actually kind of
At
works.
least the squishy guy's looking perkier.
All right, PP works too. Yeah, other side of the lab. I can't buy in there though because this pile up glitch we're trying to do. I gotta keep that shut. Crawlers can go in as well. Okay, so we got that. Now we gotta go down to the flower lab. Quantum computing. This knocked out of the way. Probably should buy a jug before doing this. Between this guy slapping me in the acid on the ground. Yeah, I mean, that's just killed. Almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there, almost beautiful. Still kind of a ways away here. Right, easy enough. 2. Dubbins.
Pansy is trying to weed whack.
Dubbins.
Did somebody open a window? Ready for
I
the next
this.
course.
Good. Okay, I probably should get better loot before I start trying to do the Forsaken here for Gorg effects. Honestly, like maybe we can get blue rarity, which will be nice, but like cryo freeze for sure. Maybe even like pack 2, jug, absolutely. Double tap would be nice. Let's do this. I don't think we'll need pack 2. Let's just grab double tap and then we'll go get jug, and then when we have both of those,
I
we'll
don't
start.
even want to know what's in there. Brain's already spinning.
Also, another Gobblegum proc would be nice. By a minute, I mean 2 rounds. This. Okay, so we're in for these zombies to spawn in to get Pack-a-Punch, or to get Juggernog. What are we, oh, we get a like check? How many likes are we setting at on today's stream? What's up, Motorized? What's going on?
I could eat and shit you out for breakfast.
27. We need 35. 5 it is. I jug this round.
I can see my house from here. Hey, why is my house there?
If I don't die first, might be dead trying this. Can't shoot. Corner. Right click. Refresh this page. Alright guys, 1's if the stream's good. 1 if there's no lagging. Any lagging going on here? No. 1's if we're good. 2's if there's massive lag.
If this goes tits up, don't include it in my orbit, okay?
Incorporeal entities are satisfied.
I wonder if the pain cannon will be good for this. 1's
Digestible.
thoughts on classic mode? One sec. Let me take care of it.
That German gym rat's gonna be a pilot
guy here with Forsaken spawned in. Fuck, I feel like this is not... He's either going to be 1 HP or he's going to break. Dude, break. Crazy. I'm really gonna have to use the hand cannon on this guy. Let's go. Let's go. 1 Gobblegum Arsenal Accelerator on round 12. Dude, oh my god. We've gotten one on 4, 8, and 12 and they're all blue. So lame. I like getting a ton of blues, don't get me wrong, like it's nice to see them, but... Wait a minute. Hand cannon meta?
Dimensional breach in progress.
Holy. Holy hand cannon meta against the Forsaken for sure.
Who decided to cross a killer robot with a Russian nesting doll? Just couldn't wait to turn, could you?
What I really need is those other ones to spawn in here so I can get that free max ammo, so I can buy one. So rip. Colin, did you've been through, sir? If you're able to comment on the other stuff, like the videos, then I don't know how to do it. Low key shouldn't have been rage baiting. I also kind of wish near the experience worked like BO3. Absolutely, it should have worked like BO3. There's no reason for it to not work like BO3 other than a little bit of a hard nerf. All right, there's Borg effects, easy. Let's not drop the Mustang and Silencers this time. Beautiful.
Find me an admiral. We can make a plan to capture Panos.
Disregard that short-sighted cretin. I will help you unlock the weapon's true potential.
Yeah, classic mode. I think it'd be sick. I think the only problem with classic mode is gonna be if they either don't do enough to make it feel like OG classic zombies, right? Like they only like half bake the mode, then it could get a little tricky. I think where like the real issue with classic mode comes from is they could do it and it could play absolutely terrible on the modern system, and then people are going to be like, well, zombies is just ruined completely, and then you're at a different standstill point there.
Get him. Better yet.
Might be you're at a whole different crossroads here. Donuts was good. If classic is real, would you want self revives to be tied to quick revive? Oh, dude. I feel like you'd have to, right? Like, again, that's another classic mechanic, but then dying wish. See, that's incredibly tough to balance too, because it's completely changing the entire perk. The other thing is, like, I don't think that 4 perks are gonna play well in this game either. Like, I don't. Again, the limit sucks. Why would? Again, and I've come to like grow tolerant of a no perk limit, to be honest, because the more I think about it, the only way you're gonna be able to burn more than like 6 perks, because you get the random perk. It's not like you get a perk slot, right? Hi, Tut. Tut is here to step forward. Like, it's not gonna be Origins where you know for a fact I'm getting these perk bottles to then grant me more perks. It's gonna be you're at the mercy of the random perk drop, which more times than not is going to be death perception and whatever else you don't want, right? So here's the biggest issue with all of this is that let's say you are playing classic mode, or let's say they revert to classic mode, now Gobblegums are really going to be pay to win, because there's no way to get more than 4 or 5 perks that you want, but then now Perkaholic is going to be insanely busted. And maybe you want that, but I don't know, dude. And I don't know what the solution is. I think the solution would be having a way to earn on every map enough perk slots by doing something like the you know, the golden perk bottle. Like, that would be cool. But these maps don't have that. They only have side Easter eggs to get you random perks that aren't guaranteed what you want. So it's gonna be tough. I don't think that, like, and I'm here for like classic reversion of certain mechanics. I'm not married to modern zombies at all. Like, I think going backwards in mechanically would be like, you know, not opposed to that. I don't really care one way or another which way we go here. But the real issue is, like, they could completely listen to everybody and give you classic zombies, and it could suck. You know, you could be like, man, you know what, actually, I think I like this about modern zombie, you know, and then it just gets to the point where it's like, dude, it's so tough in the battle. I mean, we'll see. 66 augments in the game. We use 22 of them a game. There's plenty of trade-offs already in the game. Exactly, dude. Exactly. 1000% on random being dead shot in the OG games, right? Dude. I did not like the no perk limit thing in Cold War, because you could just run to the Wonder Fizz and get whatever you wanted as soon as the Wonder Fizz spawned in, which was as soon as you did whatever, like the Machine 16 or whatever it was. Firebase as soon as you got pack opened up. Mauer as soon as you got over to, you know, the other side of the map, right? Whereas in this game, I actually kind of like what they did, where certain, I'd say, valuable perks on certain, like this map obviously has all the good perks, but the Tomb doesn't have Vault Raid. It doesn't have like Melee Macchiato. That's not really a good example there, but you know, like some of the other maps, like, you know, Liberty, you could get Deadshot for free for sure, but a lot of the other maps don't have good perks that you want, like Double Tap, right? But that made you want to play Shattered Veil, or that made getting Wonder Fizz at 25 more valuable, because that was the trade-off, right? So in this game, I like the way they were able to balance it out. I think there could even be more of like a happy medium where Wonder Fizz just works exactly like it did back in the day, where it'd be a random perk. So let's say you spin for 2,500 essence, it's a random spin at the Wonder Fizz, so you're wasting essence on something you might not even want to pick up. At that point, you're still picking it up, right? It's just, when are you going to get that perk? So I don't know. I think the classic mode will play well and it'll be fun, but I have this odd, aside from like the points, aside from the point system, I feel like we're going to get to a point where we're going to get a lot of these classic mechanics back and then be like, well, actually, you know what, I like that about modern zombies, or I like that about this, right? And more people are going to pick playing like the regular playlist over classic. And even next year, like if it's not baked into the mode, I guarantee you that the numbers for classic mode are going to be very low compared to modern mode, regardless of what you think. It's going to be very interesting, to say the least, to see how they decide to balance everything. Why not have perk bottles drop from zombies? That's too easy. I think if they are going to do a perk limit and they have some way to earn extra perks that aren't just random perks, they need to be some sort of like Origins level side quest where, you know, like if that'd be too easy then, and then it'd be like, what's the point in limiting the perks if you can just get whatever you want very easily by random perks dropping from zombies, or the bottles dropping every 5 rounds. Then it's essentially, now you're just making it harder for me to get all the perks, right? You're just elongating the setup. I think it has to be something that takes time and skill and game knowledge to know how to do, but I don't know. We're gonna see, man. I don't know. I'm not opposed to classic systems. My favorite game is Black Ops 3, so, you know, that tells you a lot about what I enjoy in terms of gameplay mechanics, but I feel like a lot of the changes that we have right now, people might be like, oh, I hate this, or I'd rather have this, and then they're gonna go back to that and be like, well, you know, I didn't play Black Ops 3 in the last 10 years, or I haven't played Black Ops 4 very much over the past 5 years, so I think some people might just be saying that they want certain classic mechanics back because
Well, pet ownership is a
nostalgia,
responsibility.
and then they're gonna get it and be like, well, you know, actually this isn't really what I remember it, or you know what, this was actually good about modern zombies. But you know, and not to say that you can't be wrong about certain things or you can't change your opinion on certain things, but if you're a dev and somebody's like, I don't want armor, I want a shield, but the zombies are still as hard as they are in this game,
Can you not just return to favor?
and then you're getting slapped around and you're getting cooked and it's too hard, then people are going to be like, well, now the shield should extend around your body, and but that's going to be tough. I don't know, man. It's very, very tough, man. These maps are built with super sprinters in mind. Imagine how easy the maps would be with only 24 lightly jogging zombies. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, it's going to be, they're going to have to go from the ground up. And if we are really married to wanting those classic mechanics back, there's nothing wrong with that. I just think that it's not gonna be next year. I think next year we see that like classic playlist, but if you really want to merge it with the mode, I just don't think that they have the time to completely rebuild everything from the bottom up, right? And that's what a lot of people want, but to have that realistically next year is not, I don't think that's realistic to expect from them. I know they've had time to develop the game. Like, I know that they've had a lot on their, you know, 4 years, 5 years, whatever the, you know, the coin term is going to be, but I just think realistically, if you're going to expect changes like that caked into the modern mode itself, it's going to have to be 2028 when they actually have 3 years to basically go from the ground up and rework everything, right? Like the perk limit gave it more of a challenge and made the perks Easter eggs more valuable. Don't really do the free perk Easter eggs in these maps, you see no point. No, it would make those definitely way more valuable and make it so that you actually want to go ahead and do those on the modern game, right? But the problem there is, again, like, one thing that Black Ops 4 taught me is I don't like when there's a perk limit, but then I'm at the mercy of RNG to give me something better, right? Like with the Origins dig piles, I like that I know if I get a perk bottle, then I can go to the Wonder Fizz, or I can go to a 5th perk and buy the 5th perk that I want, right? With Black Ops 4, I don't like that the random perk slots would give me something that's just complete dog shit that I don't like, right? And especially with Black Ops 4, if I bought a perkaholic or I had a perkaholic and used it, I'm not guaranteed to get the perks that I want out of the perkaholic, right? It would just give me 5 random perks or 6 random perks that are in the game. I don't like that. So with this game and next year, okay, yeah, you want a perk limit, but imagine how busted people are going to start complaining about how OP perkaholic is, right? Try that. Because then people are going to be like, oh, well, now it's just all about incentivizing Gobblegums, and if you have Gobblegums, it's pay to win. Like, Gobblegums are going to become way more pay to win with a perk limit. And it doesn't really bother me, but again, like, if you want all the perks in one game, or you want the best 8 perks in one game for a high round strategy, you're more than likely going to have to buy Gobblegums to achieve that, unless you get dumbass good RNG through the random perks. You see what I'm saying? Now, if there's a way to get all the perks through random perks, that's fair. But again, my only thing with that is, what is the point of a perk limit? And I didn't feel, here's the thing, I didn't feel this way before Black Ops 6. This is something that I've come to think about this game. I didn't feel this way before BO6, but like, what is the point of capping the perks at 4 or 5, but then having 7 free perk Easter eggs in the rest of the map? Like, you're just basically like extending the setup and extending how long, like artificially inflating how long it takes to get all the perks by side Easter eggs, which is fine. You know, Origins did that and it was cool, but after a while, it's like, I don't want to fucking do the golden perk bottles on Origins every single time I play. You know, like, it makes Origins unique and it's a fun setup and it's a challenging setup, but I want to blow my brains out when I play Origins and want more than 4 perks and don't have unlimited Gobblegums on PC. Back in the day, I'd be like, bro, I can't find a fucking dig pile for my life. I don't want to spend 50 rounds getting these perks. And I know it makes things, you know, the map more unique. It makes the map harder. You're just artificially inflating it. And like that, again, that's something that I didn't think before the game. If you go back and watch live streams from last year, especially before Black Ops 6 came out, I was pro give me a perk limit or make it the Wonder Fizz random. Again, I think that a nice trade-off there would be make the Wonder Fizz random, don't add a perk limit, but make it random, and then give you the top, you know, make the odds that Death Perception and Melee Macchiato spawn on a Wonder Fizz, make those odds really, really high, right? Oh, wow. Okay, we'll see how this looks. Just pop Perkaholic simple. Again, dude, but then that's gonna, so many people are gonna be like, well, I'm not getting Gobblegums in this game, or I don't have any Perkaholics, so in order for me to set up on this high round, I have to spend $5 when Perkaholic's in the store. You know, so it's a never ending. I mean, you really got to think about it, man, because one change that you might think works, I don't think this is what, guys, I don't think this strategy is worth it. This is a cool pile-up glitch, but, like, they're not... How are you supposed to kill zombies? Is this just supposed to be you sit here AFK and then leave? Or is it just these two windows? Oh, no, they're all over the place. They're in this barricade over here by the door. They're over here. This is not... This is not it. Yeah, I know. I wanted to just see how this would work, but I ignore you. I thought I'd be able to shoot the barricades. Yeah, this is not the move. This is definitely not the move. All right, I'm gonna try the other strategy where I just back myself up against the elevator wall over there. I already opened the door, but it shouldn't matter. Yeah, that's oh, we found that little hack there. Maybe a quest to acquire an armor vest, or maybe just make golden armor the standard. Okay, I think that would actually be cool to have like a golden armor Easter egg in every map. I think what they should do is, I don't think that we need a shield, to be honest with you. Like, as cool as the shields are, my ideal situation and scenario for the game would be make it so that you have a quest to like build the armor plates at a station. Level 1, level 2, and level 3. Find a way to upgrade the armor. So like on Citadel de Mort, level 1 armor would give you like chainmail around your character, right? And every time that you would replace it, you know, you'd be back to chainmail. Level 2 would be like you get a knight's helmet and on top of the chainmail, and that's level 2 armor. And then level 3 armor would be you're in full knight's outfit armor when you have armor on, and then when it breaks you lose the armor and you just like you can plate back up again. Like, I think there has to be like a fair in between there. I just think shields, as cool as they are to have to like, you know, pull them out and kill zombies, I think they're kind of, again, something I didn't think about this year. I think they're a little outdated. Crucify me if you want, but maybe just like BO3, go back and look at everyone's footage. All Perkaholics. Yeah, dude, again, BO3 turned into I'm gonna gamble for 6 hours one day on Gobblegums, and then the next day I'm gonna use those Perkaholics on my gun. Even nowadays, like people are like, oh, BO3's so great, but it's only because people have unlimited Gobblegums on PC. Back in the day, it was Gobblegums suck, they're all pay to win, this is terrible, da 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 da, and then everyone got mods on PC, and now it's all of a sudden, oh wow, like, good. The Return of Widow's Wine would be amazing. I completely agree. I think Widow's Wine should absolutely be, it was completely reworked. I just think having the perk would be nice too. But yeah, guys, I mean, like, obviously nothing is guaranteed. You know, you never know with these things. Like, you just have to consider, like, again, I enjoy having all of the perks in this game because, you know, unless I'm running a melee, not running a melee build, they're all very useful. Even Death Perception, it has an augment that's very useful, right? Where, like, imagine how hard the game is going to be if you cap it to where, like, all right, you basically need Jug. You absolutely need, you're going to have your 4 crutch perks again no matter what, dude. Like, there's going to be the 4 crutch perks. Like, Jug, you absolutely need, because you're going to need the boost in health. You're absolutely going to need stamina. Or, sorry, not stamina. Quick revive, because in the higher rounds, like you need to regen health fast. There's no if, ands, or but. Like, you need quick revive, right? You're gonna need stamina up, at least something, because on the higher rounds you can't run away from the zombies fast enough because they super sprint you. And there's 3 or 4 perk slots. The 4th one, I mean, like, you can go double tap, you could go speed cola, you could go, you know, Vulture Aid, you're going to want in a high round. So let's say there's only 2, like this map has 2 side Easter eggs for free perks. And you want to set up on the high round on this map. You need Jug, you need Quick Revive, you need Vulture Aid, and you need, at minimum, like one other perk, right? But there's like 3 or 4 other ones that you're going to need for the high round strategy. Good luck getting those 2 unless you go for the Gobblegums and you pop a Perkaholic. So unless you want to have like one attempt at, you know, a high round with Perkaholic, you're gonna have to buy from the store, and that's gonna create a whole other argument that it's all pay to win and it's garbage, and now they're just forcing Gobblegums on us. Like you know what they need, and then the community is gonna move the goalpost again and go, well, we want free perks, or we want, you know, the perk limit's nice, but there should be a way to get every perk on the map. And then it's just like, okay, well, if that's the case, then why are we artificially inflating the time it takes to get the perks? Because I'd rather set up like this game than spend 2 hours setting up a regular game to get all the perks. Like, again, I know that increases the, you know, the uniqueness of every map having certain side Easter eggs for perks and whatnot, but at the end of the day, like, what happens if you die? What happens if you take it down? Then what? Right? Like, if you down when you don't have any perks, like in Origins, you still have the perk slots, so you can get those back. In this game, if the answer is random perk Easter eggs, you're one and done. So you take it down, GG's. You better be flawless for whatever you're trying to do. Otherwise, you're only getting 4 perks back unless you use Gobblegums, and then it's gonna be pay to win, Gobblegums, unfair. Like, that's just, you know, I'm playing devil's advocate. Like, again, I don't necessarily hate the idea of one or another. Like, I'm just trying to work through all the solutions that I can see myself doing, because again, we're at a situation now where the last 6 months the entire community has been like, I want the Ether Blade, I want, you know, we want the Ether Blade, we want the Ether Blade as a side Easter egg, we want blah, blah, blah. Like, I want the side, we want this, right? And we need it, and then we get it, and now it's, well, but it's got to be buffed. Like, it's only killing 3 zombies isn't enough. And I agree with that, but you see how we just continuously move the goalpost from like what we wanted, and then it's just, well, actually there could be a better way to do that. But for them to make those kind of changes, it's not, I feel like it's not as easy to just in game, in the middle of its life cycle, be like, all right, well, now we're going to rework how all this stuff works, because you're taking dev time away from future maps, from, you know, balancing updates, all that stuff. I'm just changing some augments here so I can do the high round strategy, you know? So they're in an impossible situation, and the more and more I'm in the online community from a day-to-day perspective, like, I have so much more respect for the devs, because, like, to be honest, you know, I see everyone's comments every day. Donuts, I know you see, we've talked about this, you see everyone's comments every single day. If I were to give you guys exactly what you wanted based on the comments that you guys leave me, and then all of a sudden it's, well, I actually don't like this, or actually it should be this way, I'd just be like, well, what the fuck, right? Like, with Transit Remastered, everybody has been asking for Transit Remastered since 2015. Oh, if Transit was just on next gen console, or if we could just get, you know, Transit and we actually had time to cook and it could actually do what, you know, they wanted to do with it, it'd be one of the top whatever map of all time, right? Now that we're getting it, I've already seen, they're just reusing assets and they're just selling you the same old slop and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, there's no winning. It's just going to be goalpost move after goalpost move every single time. I'm going to pee. I'll be right back. We're going to get the high round strategy after this. Now that we got the setup done, I'm going to also catch up on chat. Give me 1 second. Hold on. So I mean, you guys get impossible tasks. You know, it's whatever. Like, and I'm not shitting on the community like at all whatsoever because I'm the same way. I've been yapping about grief for however long, right? But yeah. Also, these are base perks, no augments. That's game changing. Yeah, dude. Imagine the league being like, okay, well now if you want classic mode, there's no augments. It's just gonna be the base perks. They're all gonna be shit because you're supposed to use the augments. So it's very, very odd, man. It's very odd. Very odd. A remaster is basically reused assets with updated graphics to a new gen consoles. Exactly. This is a reimagining of Transit, but still, people are still gonna be like, oh, well, it's premise and it's Transit and it's this and that and it's garbage and it's the blah, blah, and you're just gonna be whining and whining and whining about it when in reality, everybody has been asking, and I'm not gonna name names because, you know, like, I don't want to, there's nobody in particular that I'm talking about here, but there have for sure been YouTubers that have been like, we need Transit remastered, right? And there's been people in the online community for years now that have been like, dude, Dark Ether Transit would go so hard. We're about to get it, and I can guarantee you those same people are gonna be like, oh, well, see, they're spoon feeding you garbage slop, like, you know, key jingling bullshit, right? Like, what do you want them to do? You asked for 10, 15 years, they finally deliver, and it's, oh, it's not what I wanted it to be, though, or oh, it's this isn't. It's like whatever. Dude, I don't know. If I was a dev, I don't know. It's been facts with the community, especially Reddit, just always moves the goalpost and looks for any reason to find a problem, but then offers zero solutions that would actually work. See, and like, I don't like, people will be like, oh, well, see, you're a COD cuck and you have all these different blah blah blahs, right? Like, you know, I see, and to me, like, I at least try to offer solutions to my problems, right? And try to give them like specific things that could help them change and back up my requests. A lot of people, especially like online, less about content creators, but like more so just like the general population, will just say it's shit or it's garbage or it's slop and offer nothing, right? And then it's like, what good does that do? You know, you're just complaining to complain. You're crying to cry at that point, and it's an impossible situation that is very, very hard to win if you're Treyarch. And like, I'm not saying you can't complain. I'm not saying you should just gobble up whatever they feed you, right? But there is double Gobblegums on right now. Favorite thing about anytime COD posts something is people just spam Battlefield 6. Can't wait till the game falls off. People always lose interest in Battlefield. But see, the thing about Battlefield is like, it's just like Battlefront, where the gap between new content updates for those franchises have historically been very long. So, you know, if there's not a content update for Battlefield in, you know, 30 days, if the seasons are like 70 days apart or 90 days apart, good luck. Like, and I'm not, listen, you guys know me, my vendetta against Battlefield comes from Battlefront being scrapped to develop those games, not from anything COD's done. I do think that they're also running like bot campaigns against COD, where like anytime anyone put, like, again, and if you're taking the time out of your day to have notifications on for Call of Duty, to tweet underneath COD is dead, we're all playing Battlefield, like, you're clearly not, because you're tweeting COD. Like, dude, rent free, brother. Like, I don't understand. Like, go play your game. It doesn't fucking matter what games people play. Just do whatever. Like, just, but it doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. BO6 really did cook. You get the bugs being a problem, but the gameplay and content in BO6 cooked with zombies. I completely agree. I think the story just needs to be a little bit, like, the story's never been fully fleshed out. Like, even back in the OG days, the story was kind of just map to map, to be honest, and like building pieces here and there. But like, this one's just been especially odd, where like they introduce something and then it's just, they don't hear about it again. All right, let's see how this works, huh? This be the strategy, huh? Just shoot at your feet like this. Is there a way to do the Reckoning leaderboard without going up against sweats? It's just the 30 people you're putting to a pool with, man.
Your journey has
Devs don't have any freedom to make a game anymore. I like how they just listen to the community with the changes and improvements, but they pander to it a little too much. I completely agree. I think at some point they just need to stand on business. If they want to make a change, let them make a change, you know? Also, we haven't gotten a Gobblegum in 8 rounds. plus in the Transit remake with all new locations. I'm sure it's probably gonna be a mix of like OG locations for Transit and probably also, to be honest, Liberty Falls a little bit. If I had to guess, because the end cutscene for this map is at the bottom of this tower, right? So we'll see. I don't know, but who knows, right? People want to play a game they're looking forward to make things better. People just want to play like talk shit. Absolutely, Sharks. Okay, we got 2 gums on 21, shields up, that's new, and exit strategy. They're horrible, dude. We're getting like useful blue ones, but like outside of we haven't seen. We've gone 80 rounds. We haven't seen anything better than a purple. Like that's pretty criminal. If there's no arsenal station, how do we get ammo mods? Or would there be no ammo mods in classic mode? Ammo mods were native to BO3, man, so technically not classic mechanic. I don't know. We're gonna see though. This is gonna be really interesting to see what they have with this classic mode. I think it's gonna be so bare bones, dude. And obviously that's what a lot of people are asking for, but I think this is gonna be just like the starting room challenge where people play it and they're like, this is a great mode, and then it just dies off. Did you bring back fireworks ammo mod? I think that might be next, low key, especially with the recent bundle that they released. The tracer pack for that is fireworks. I'd post something, you get sad people comment, dude, like literally just go do your own shit. Like friend free if you're posting under COD if you have notifications on to hate, you gotta get a life. It's a sad fact, you just gotta get a life. And Pat machine again, just have it like random. I see, but I don't like that either, because then now you're just going back to the whole RNG. Like I hate that. There are certain times where I'll want like Deadwire or fireworks or whatever, and I'll be sitting there for like, I'll spend an unnecessary amount of points trying to get that. I think the arsenal station's great. I think that's a great way to separate those things. Am I using turtle shell? I am using turtle shell. Do I think picking up BO3 for custom zombies is worth it on PC? Absolutely. BO3 PC custom zombies is awesome. I think there might be an Uber Klaus this round. Hoping that this hurries up and spawns in one of those Uber Klauses on insta-kill here. We're gonna Shroud here for this. Where is he?
I like to turn up on
Oh no, this thing is not good enough. This thing is not good enough, man. I should have just used the Wonder Weapon. Oh boy. Fuck. This is gonna be suspect. I don't know about this one, guys. Yeah, I'm dead here. I'm absolutely dead. Gotta go grab a death machine. God, this door was opened over here. Whoops.
using death machine.
Gotta get pack 3, gotta get my perks. Grab this one. Okay. Hold on. Let me lock it in. Is he dead? I don't feel like he's not dead. 146 likes, let's go. Let's go. The goal for today is 150. I know you guys can do it. 150 likes is the move. 50 likes would be the play. Arsenal Station comes up here from Cold War. It looks in the voice lines are a lot of character. I think it's great, dude. The Arsenal Station is something I didn't know I needed before playing this game. Thought it was cool. This is what sucks for everyone, because everyone has their own opinion. So Treyarch can only choose one or the other and just not do anything. Yeah, that's again where you have like so many people that are saying one thing, other people are saying the other, that it's like you gotta kind of decide like who to listen to. How expensive a PC do you need? You're in Canada, so you can give an estimation in USD. I'd say I'm probably not the person to ask about technology like that, but I'd say probably like 1,500 to have a good PC to run any custom app you want. No issues whatsoever. It could be a little bit lower, I think, around there. Speed and vault rate, I got you. Next, oh, one fish just spawned. Next round, I'll hop down and hop down and go grab it. If Doppelgas was only on Citadel, people would be excited to see them in BO7. Maybe on one map, but you never know. I don't even really want to turn Rampage Inducer on until I'm like set here. A lot of salvage, some plates, those are always welcome. I got perks to chew up here. Let's go ahead and hit this. Ultra raid for now. We'll come back and get the rest later. I'll pack the GS45s eventually. Eventually. Yeah, man. Yeah. Can't wait to see when transit gets announced. It's already starting, man. I think maybe now would be a okay time to try Rampage Inducer. The RNG gods gave you a Perkaholic to double gobble. Stickered, I'm gonna be honest with you. I want you to keep that outside. I didn't need to know that. Making me jealous. Making me jealous. Modern Zombies content, boom. You got me. You got me, dude. I'm actually a Treyarch industry plant. I made this account right around the time Modern Zombies pick it up, so you guys got me. The glitch one, I totally, the glitch one doesn't even make sense. The glitch one doesn't make sense to even, unless it's like an AFK thing where you can just get up and walk away for hours, like that would be fine, but how do you guys get armor in this though? If you're not running, you're running Shroud, how do you get armor here? The bugs are a pain in the ass. Armor downstairs, I got you guys. Thank you. 147 like. How do I get in this spot? You just walk up here and face the elevator, dude. Turn around and let them smack your ass. Maybe the sudden boom was planted? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. 100p. Like Gorg effects, kind of wish the ass on the floor was a little bit stronger. I agree. I think it like a little bit longer would have been nice. Good wonder weapon though. Want to turn it on right now? I'm just be close to the left elevator. Okay, fair enough. I'm just keeping it off until I get my entire setup set up here. I could turn it on now, I guess. And what is the XP thing in the chat? So I actually don't know the XP. Like I don't know about the XP stuff. Like I do, but I don't. Very weird. Turn it on by 30. Got you. So the strat is you just sit here with turtle shell and shoot at your feet. Every time you see that little like green burst right there on the wonder weapon, you just shoot the ass. And here comes an Uber cloud. So what we're gonna do is go ahead and shroud. Throw this down here, and now take him out with my death machine. It's 2 times Gobblegum, you're not noticing a difference. I really haven't been. I've noticed a difference in my pull rate. Is there another fucking Uber Klaus? Are you serious? Hold on. Dude, what is this? No, absolutely not.
Who decided to cross a killer robot
Go,
with a
true.
Russian
Thank you
nesting
for
doll?
subbing. We're gonna need, yeah, probably 2 charge. I feel like they buffed him against death machines too, dude. They really just said, y'all were complaining about how easy this game was. Uber Klaus is now a menace, hardest boss of all time. I think the nuke killed him. Maybe. Can never be sure though. I think Klaus needs a nerf. They just upped him. I kind of agree though. Or extra charge. Okay, I got to. I'll switch after this round here. Dude, why were there 2 that spawned in on that round? I feel like that's pretty odd. Usually they don't start spawning 2 till like 40s. He got buffed. He didn't get buffed, but like they nerfed things that made him strong, or that were easy to kill him. So now he's technically got a buff. Are so annoying to deal with. Gonna make sure I'm taking the salvage in between rounds here. All right, I'm gonna go grab the rest of my perks, I think, and then I'll turn on Rampage and Juicer after I go switch some augments around again. I think I want Electric Cherry on too.
Gonna turn these crusty scrubs into Swiss cheese.
Right now, to be honest. 150 likes, let's go, guys. Kill the like goal. Kill the like goal today. I went up 1 too high. Oops, this is bad. Guess it doesn't matter. I could just the elevator up here. Do you get a lot of XP doing this? We haven't seen a Gobblegum in a while either. I'm trying to manifest it into existence here, but I feel like I'm just not getting them.
sharpshooter to my badge collection.
I do have Sharon. Yeah, extra charge we're gonna switch to. When's the next 10-hour stream? I mean, we're already at 3 hours here. I don't have that in me today though, guys. Streaming last week cooked me, man. Cooked my mental. We're good now. Sort of. Been 10 rounds since our last Gobblegum. I feel like we might be pugging. Upgrade the trap for this. They only spawn out of the one window though when you're standing here, so the trap won't even extend to them, I don't think. The bugs are the problem here. Finally, a gum, dude. Please, something higher than a fucking purple. 3 gums. Arsenal. Perka, let's go! Let's go! Perka, Arsenal, and respin. Perka, Arsenal, and respin. Was this 32? That's a real big. That's a real big. All right, we're back up. We're back up. We're feeling the crack. Got a perk in 30 minutes ago. Let's go, Sharks. Woo! All right, we're back up. Everyone's alive. I'm alive again. I'm ready to go for another 6 hours. How did he get over there? Need plates just back up a little bit. Good shout. Good shout. All right, I'm gonna upgrade the GS45s here, and then save and quit for the extra charge, and we'll get back into the game with the rampage inducer. Were you hitting powers in one game yesterday? I got some questions. Got some questions about you and your game, Dab Life. A lot of questions actually. Oh, okay.
Weapons gassed up. Gonna take it for a spin.
Oh, only pack 2? Shit. I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. I want to pay someone for the bit of it. Yeah, that's both so good. So good for that. Same with shadows, both of them. That's both just easier to grind that out on. Can you do sharpshooter with Gorg effects? Okay, all right. Learning. Push these augments around really quickly. Got your playlist ready to do around 100 Richtofen bot. Dude, you got this, Dead King. You got it, man. You just gotta lock in. You gotta lock in. Be like Stanley here. Sounds good, Birdhouse. Have a good rest of your day, sir. Questions? Are you locked in, Dead? That's what I'm saying. Are you locked in or no? Better be locked in. You can't sharpshooter with Gorg effects is using the speed run. I have problems like starting the sharpshooter. I was having issues with it yesterday too. Let's see, all right, moving up here, moving into third. We're gonna catch these guys. I wasn't originally gonna go for these, but I think we're catching these guys for sure. For sure. For sure, for sure. All right, so we've got augments we need are for Ether Shroud, extra charge. What was the other one? I think there was one other one I was looking at too. Electric Cherry and sure. Yeah, Stanley, I have problems like activating the sharpshooter step. It takes me so long to do, dude. It's so bad. It's like on the lower rounds I can do it, but once I get to like 20, I can't like hit the middle target. It's so odd. Oh, dude. Time. Coming up on 3.5 hours here already. That's not bad. Not a bad stream. Not a bad stream at all. Alright, Rampage and Juicer it is. We're gonna have an Uber to Klaus this round for sure if we just spawn back in here. Whoa, 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 whoa. The thing about the Ether Shroud is that I feel like I can get really cooked if he comes out of it too early. Last event was like this, was better because you can get progress from all maps, not just one. I think the idea is that they want you to play the Reckoning. I think Mr. P's will be the meta. No, I don't think it's going to switch anybody off of Ether Shroud. It'll be a fun one to run. It's an offensive one, but I don't think it's going to, I don't think it'll push anybody off of Shroud. It's good though. Got a Perka? Dude, they're fucking handing them out right now. Just slinging the Perkas. Holy. easy over and over and over. Yeah, I think that the best way to get it would be just save and quit before the sand boss fight, because the save and quit method works for this event. If you're really trying to cheese. Plate situation. I might leave this guy alive and go pack these. Get this all the way up here.
I do not trust this thing.
What if when you Ether Shroud, when you get the upgrade from Panos and you put it... Wait. What if you Ether Shroud when getting the upgrade from Panos and puts you in a mini boss fight against Panos? I think that'd be sick, but I don't think they thought of that. Out the dip, I have a flight to Australia at 6 a.m. your time, leaving at nearly 9 p.m. So gotta sleep. Have a good one. Pro Lord, be safe on your flight, brother. We'll talk soon. Hopefully no issues with any sort of security. I don't know. Might have to change Vulture Raids minor augment for Condor's Reach. That might probably be the play. I don't think I have Condor's Reach on. But then that would get rid of Picky Eater, and I want Picky Eater. Questionable. Andrew, you and the boys are got to around 60, trying to get number 1 in the event. You were number one, and your friend was at number 3. Behind him, because we're not getting 1, dude. Save and quit. Don't tell your friend about the save and quit method. And you got him. Easy. Easy, no diff. Strat's not bad. I think the first game we got to like 62 maybe. So hold on. Okay, we got, let's say 62. And I know it's not tied to the rounds, but so 62 and we're at 37 right now. But almost 100 rounds. We've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we've gotten about 20 gums in 100 rounds. It's not bad. I don't know if that's like double, but like maybe like 1.5. I just don't think double earn rate is correct. Do I want to see the old point system return? You most certainly do. I'm not against it, but I don't hate the modern one. I'm a wonder weapon player. I like being able to get the wonder weapon and use it while I'm getting set up. Again, I don't mind either one. I'm not saying I'm for or against another one. If they go back to the old point system, you won't hear me like, oh, I think we have to go back to the modern, because I just genuinely, like, it's not that big of a deal to me either way. I think the old point system just incentivizes like the low round, like the tedium of the low rounds, and also like the mid rounds where like you basically have to burn a slot on a point weapon, which is fine, but what's the method, Bryce? You want to park yourself right in this corner right here and just shoot at your feet. As the rounds go, so do you. Is self-revive Easter egg bug? I think so, dude. I think the pool ball Easter eggs are totally bugged. Okay, pull out your death machine here. Pull out your death machine. Let's go! 1 second, hold on, sorry. Let me take out a super class. I'll take a peek here. Okay. Let's go. Gavin Baker coming in as a zombie. Absolute legend. Appreciate you, sir. Your first month. I don't know where too. I don't think he said anything in chat either. Gavin, legend. Oh man. What a goat. What a goat. What a goat. Gavin, are you here? Did you just came through and then dipped out? Bugs guaranteed. Zombies. Fresh death machine? Yes. For free too. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, like, again, I'm not for or against one or the other, man. One gum, 39. Temporal on 39. Temporal on 39. Temporal on 39. Temporal gift. No way you actually have a MZP sticker? I do. I really do. Everybody loves to clown me for having a peak. I drink a ton of water and energy drinks. It's crazy. I got to round 100. Let's go. Let's go, Luke. Congrats on the round 100, man. That's huge. Are you going for the boss fight in this map, or is it just a different map? I didn't mean to do that, and I got scared that I just insta-died, but holy shit. Let's go. Grab my plates. Condor's Reach might be the play, honestly. But then again, I do like getting... Am I even really getting... Yeah, I guess I am getting a few of those. Limited gameplay, Bryce? OP strategy, man. OP strategy. Yeah, I've been watching the videos for a while. Keep the good work. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, goat. Absolute legend. Enjoy the stickers, man. We got a lot of them. My guy Rapid Fusion hooked up a lot of great ones, so... I can spam those everywhere now. Some are cool. Some are trolly. Some are serious. Are you using Turtle Shell? I am using Turtle Shell. OP high round strategy, right? Does the Wonder Weapon upgrade do anything besides pass letting you pack a bunch it? I think it... I actually don't know. I don't really think. I think pack 1 gives you like more of a... Hold on. I don't want to die here. Hold on. Smacked around right now. Hold on. You're gonna be locked into what your armor's doing here. Lucy Zombies on the 19th? I would probably guess yes. I don't know if it'd be like full gameplay, but maybe a trailer.
I'd say that was pretty damn decisive.
Either a trailer or a teaser. I doubt we see gameplay. I don't think we'll see gameplay until next. What around 100 this map, bro? It's way harder than any other map. I know. This map is so tough to get around 100 on, man. I mean, with this strategy, it's not too bad. Even the other strategy, it's not that bad either. I just threw that shock charge down the elevator shaft. That's upsetting. Holy mother of God. There's so much salvage back here. Holy shit. Gobble it up. I feel like I'm still not getting that much compared to the other maps, though. I feel like Tomb and Liberty Falls, you just get so much salvage. Wouldn't Frenzied be better for this? The only thing with the Frenzy that's tough would be the Uber Klauses. Alright, we got gums. Hold on. 1 gum, 42. Exit strategy. Bro, yuck. Literally get the fuck out of here with that shit. Cookbook when? How do you get over here? Easy. Nothing else though. Nothing else though. This is the strategy you want to use. Quantum computing. Go, go, go. I've seen people use Frenzied in this. I don't really know which one would be better or not. I mean, if you're invincible to Uber Klaus, then I guess they doesn't really make a difference, but maybe. Maybe. Let's get Margo. You're like the higher on this map except for Panzerklaus? Yeah, he's a pain in the fucking ass to deal with, dude. Whatever strategy you're running, especially since they got rid of the Void Sheet thing. Which is kind of crazy, by the way. I can't believe they did that. Speaking of fucker. I feel like they nerfed the death, or they nerfed the death machine against him too. Second Uber Klaus has hit the fucking building. Max armor is so huge in this. Buy a death machine again here, which is kind of tough to play. I feel like there's really no racking up salvage in this strategy, unfortunately. Turtle shell, yeah, guys. Scorcher side quest for this map would fit so well. I think the Scorcher is going to be one of the wonder weapons on transit, if I had to guess. Hope they nerf the dumb shock charge attack. I don't mind the shock charge attack that he does. I don't think it's that bad. Side looks not good. Oh, it's a free death machine on the ground, I think. I can't tell. I can't see shit, but it looks like it. Talk about the Vieta armor here. Down enough, down enough, down enough, down enough, down enough, down enough. 160 likes. Let's go, guys. Push for 200. We're right there. Okay, I think I saw a death machine on the ground, but I can't really tell with all the shit. Maybe it was the hand cannon. Oh, maybe I picked it up? I don't know. Do I think they'll nerf this? I don't think so. I think this is one of those things you can't nerf. Dude, I don't see now it's getting to the point where like I feel like I just can't get any plates. And they're all right here. Maybe Condor's reach would be better. I just think like you need shock charge, you need Picky Eater for the shock charges.
Fighter right here.
Weezy, what's good, dude? Yeah, I know the new strategy where you shoot the window. I don't like it, to be honest with you. I'm just not as good using it as I am this. I know it's a little bit faster, but I just don't like the trying to get them to come through the windows for me. It's like it's too hard. Like my Wonder Weapon feels like it's bugging out where they're not getting hit by the acid pool there. But yeah, I've seen the energy mine thing. I just don't like the I don't know, it's very odd. For whatever reason, it feels like it doesn't work for me. Go Lost in Transit. Thanks for subscribing. There's a perk that lets you grab loot farther away, but it reduces the amount of shock charges that we'll be getting, I think. Maybe we'll save and quit after this round and see what's up here. Got a single armor plate on the ground? Are we for real? Probably waiting for them to hit you because before you shoot, drop closer to you. I see what you're saying. Dude, I don't know. I don't know if I like the dirty strategies, to be honest with you. I kind of like the OG one a little bit better. Holy fuck, the round wasn't over yet. Wow. I'll try Condor's Reach and see if that works any better. Just left the match. That would have been criminal. I have to pair the augment with the one that procs ammo mods on your hit. See what the Browns did today, preseason, but oh wow, they won. How did they win? How do they score 22 with one guy scoring a touchdown? Doesn't make any sense at all. Defensive touchdown? One. Interesting. Why is that noise playing right now? Alright, Condor's Reach. And then what was the other one? Was it Elemental Pop where it... What do you use here? Do you, no love, do you use Electric Cherry or Peach? Best time of the year. Best time of the year, football time, man. Baseball's still going on, football, basketball's coming up here. Let's try Energy Mine. I tried it earlier, I didn't like it, man. Didn't like it. Never really understood the reason to save and quit on a bug / special round, but they just too tanky. I just was saving and quitting to change my stuff there. I don't know why people save and quit normally, though. Originally, I think it was to skip that round and make it faster when they first released things. Top augment? Really, this one? That's pretty crazy. Try Frenzied. Frenzied over Shroud. Alright, let's try it. We'll just switch over in game. If I die though, it's on Bryce. See why I can use Electric Cherry. Yeah. How's Frost Blast? It's good for the original strategy that was found, but it's not as good here. I die by I blame you. Frost Blast ain't too bad. I think in this one strategy, it's tough. Still no ultras after round 70. Jesus Christ. We've been redeemed with a perk today. All right, I'm gonna get through this round first. Kill the Uber Klauses, and then I'll switch over to Frenzied. How about that?
Someone built that. Not a flying car. I call good. Have fun in robot. Bad news, Mikey. You failed basic training.
A lot more power-ups, maybe because they just spawned in or something, but... Yeah, I think Condor's Reach is actually better. I think you're right. What's up, Tyler? How you doing? Yeah, they went to 100 twice and only got one Burka? Absolutely not, dude. I feel like the odds are definitely turned up for the gums that you do get, but at the end of the day, like, you're just not earning as many gums as, like, the higher tier gums you should be, I feel like. Like, don't get me wrong, I've gotten a good amount of gums today. I've been tracking them all, so we've been getting what we're here for, right? But not the good ones that matter. All right, I'll switch this round. We'll see. I feel like my Frenzied Guard augments aren't set now. I should have checked the fucking Frenzied augments.
Your journey has been long. I'll cut you alone. Give me your different
I got a Gobblegum. Temporal 49, unbelievable. I gotta track that. Temporal gift at 49. We just got one at 39 too. That's crazy, dude. I swear they've got, I mean, like, again, like, you're earning them like they're classics, but at the end of the day, like, Jesus Christ. Tesla Storm's better than Frenzied? Bro, I feel like it's just, we keep being like, no, this is better, try this is better. I think Peach on Electric Cherry was definitely worth it though. So was Condor's Reach. Condor's Reach is definitely a necessity. It's like, look at our armor now compared to what we were doing before.
Think you got air supremacy? The fuck you do?
Let's just get through a free round here, huh? Just use a mutant for fun. Trolling takes too long to charge. Quickly, because I feel like now we've got Condor's Reach is definitely a must in this strategy. Absolutely. I don't want it. I think I should have grabbed the shock charge. I got one. Klaus round two. I might as well just grab them and head down to the fast spawns. My death machine holding up here. 150 should be enough. Peach great on Citadel with the swords. Chill Berry to make everything proc more often. Yeah, dude. Liberty Balls, grief.
The primary power is an unacceptable color. It cannot evac. You'll be fine.
Where is he? I think that worked better. I think that worked a lot better, actually. Ooh, in a fresh death machine. Holy hell, yeah. That certainly worked better than what we were doing. And another death machine? What? Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Using the backwards jug augment? Absolutely. Dude, I cannot stand the other one with the, where you face the doorway over there, where you face the window. I hate it, dude. It does not work for me. Alright, here we go. One gum, 54. Phoenix up, our first legendary of the day. Wow. We're getting gums. Question is, are they really that good though? Zone, it does, dude, Zone, trust me, it doesn't work. The green wonder weapon is like, it's still not doing what it should, which is the problem. Like, they're getting through the barricade too quickly. Like, the acid pool doesn't always proc. When it happens, they push you too quickly, and it just ends up being like slide down the elevator, come back up here, slide down the elevator, come back up here. The shock chart, dude. Dude, we tried earlier. I was doing that for the entire setup earlier. I'll even switch over to show, dude. Like they cannot. They keep getting through, and then they're not dropping enough salvage either from the barricade. So like after, I think by 60, I had 0 salvage because they keep dying inside the barricade and not dropping anything over here. the rounds are progressing faster for sure, but there was no way to, like, eventually it got to a point where I couldn't kill the Uber Klauses because I didn't have any salvage. I think we're just making up some stuff about strat. Like, you could probably switch to that once you have enough salvage, like, you know, 100,000 or whatever, where the death machines don't matter, but
Vegetables, I can see my house from here. Hey, why is my house there?
like the strat. I think I like it better than the other one. Shoot the plant before they're around the corner. Dude, I'm telling you, dude, so I swear to God, I was trying it. Either I'm not doing something correctly, but like there was no salvage on the ground whatsoever, and I got to like early 60s and just ran out of salvage completely. Tell me you're not listening because you were doing the strategy yesterday. I know when we were in voice chat, you were doing the strategy. Dude, the other one is absolutely faster, but I could not get salvage for the life of me. And this with Condor's reach is it's doing it, man. It's doing it. It's just so much safer. But again, dude, like, I don't know what it was. I was shooting the plant. And what would happen is, like, they would either break, like, the proc of the wonder weapon wouldn't go off sometimes, and then they would just run through and get me, and I'd have to use a shock charge. Or it'd be going fine, but I wouldn't have any salvage. By the time I had enough for a death machine, it was wraps. Like, I just had, like, 0 in the 60s. Holy fucking...
I'd say that was pretty damn disgusting.
Max ammo.
Everyone cried that Cold War was too easy. They're not adding Ring of Fire back ever again. Never getting Ring of Fire. Even the Battle Pass sucks. Yeah, there's not really much great in it. Even the Mastercrafts are kind of whatever. Holy shit, I'm cooked. Shatter Blast and the Shitter Blast? Okay, no, actually, they absolutely did.
Insta-kill.
see, like, dude, again, the strategy compared to the other one is like this one I already have like 12,000 salvage racked up. The other strategy that we're running at this point, that game, I was out at zeros. Pretty soon, going for 4 hours. It's a pretty 4 hours, a pretty good grind. Although 4 hours for like 20 something, I don't know. I know we really shouldn't be equating it to rounds, but I think we've done 120 rounds. Oh, what the fuck? Nah, that's some bullshit.
Looks like you're going up your buddies a bit.
Another fresh death machine. Let's go.
Ready you are. Better be soon. I'm
Go 61. We got another gum. Maybe few. One gum. Oh my god, another perka, dude. No way. Okay, never mind. We might be up. We might be up. Another perka. Wow. 61, or was that 62? 61. Damn. Alright, so the odds might be up in this game. Getting bathed in perk. I need to hop back on it, guys. It's time to get back into strategies. The tomb. This map, whatever you want to do, whatever you want to run here. Might be time to give it a go again. What is this? Yeah, I don't know. See, that perka juice kind of got me up again. I'm like, oh, I'm ready to go eat, ready to get off, ready to take a little break. We're 4 hours deep here, and then bang, perkaholic. All right, so in 4 hours of grind, we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26. 240 divided by 26. So we're getting a gum like every 10 minutes. And the majority, pretty much all those are blue or purple. 2 perkas. So we're getting a perka every 2 hours. But even then, dude, Jesus Christ, like that's still great. It's good. I mean, 2 perkas, I'll take them, but damn, dude. Klaus? I think it was a Klaus. There's not. Can I show all augments? Yeah. After the next Klaus round, I'll probably save and quit. That at 160 on the Doomster mutant pop game's so broken sometimes. I know. The mutant not popping is crazy because that's been an issue since launch. I think this is probably the safest high round on the map for sure. The other two are more engaging, but this one's definitely safer, I think. Last round, I'll get through this round, we'll save and quit, we'll check the leaderboard and then get out of here. Go grab some food. All I had today was a single piece of toast with some peanut butter and banana on it, and that's it. Why?
Textbook level. Look back on this Sunday and raise my fucking ass.
Max ammo.
Probably spawning back in that room, to be honest. Alright, cool 4-hour stream. Oh, fuck. I thought I just exited the game without saving. I was like, save file. We actually got more Gobblegums this. I think we got the same amount last game. We just had a proc where we had 1 for 3. I don't think we got 3 in one pop this game. That's pretty cool right there. Coming for these guys. Save and quit boss method. Holy hell. All right, the augments we're running here. I'll go through all these. Cliffwalker, you've got some icon assets. Yeah, for sure. Is it for this game? Here are my stamina augments. Here are my quick revive augments. Here are my juggernaut augments. Speed cola. Vulture aid. Death perception. Deadshot. Double tap. Elemental pop. Not a big fan of Dargmo. I think it needs a buff. Base sucks. Blue is okay. Green is still slow. I think it needs a little bit longer of an acid pool for green for sure. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. Honestly though, I liked Peach there though, dude. Peach was good. Peach was really good regularly though. Peach was good when I was in the strategy. It was really helping take a lot of zombies and stun them. Why don't I change to independent so I'm not reloading both every time? Cliffwalker, are you still chilling? Like what for the assets are you talking about? Like the what do you like, what specifically? That's probably gonna be it. I think I'll grab some food. I don't know what I'm gonna get yet. There's some food upstairs, probably some like chicken and salad maybe. Chicken and salad would probably be good. Something healthy today. I've been kind of bullshitting. Saying okay. Perk icons, augments, power-ups, Gobblegum score streaks, zombies really. Oh hell yeah, dude, absolutely. Probably be easiest to either do on Twitter or Discord. If you got a Discord, I'll drop mine right now if you want to or if you put yours, I'll add you. How about that? I'd really appreciate that. Those look. I think he sent those his own, right? The big. There's like a big packet. That'd be really, really good for my guy, Rapid. Had tacos yesterday. It was great, dude. Tacos would be amazing. Some steak tacos. Eat. How did we end up with like 300 votes on this poll and only not even 200 likes? How does that make any sense? How does that make any sense, boys? It was a good stream. Good stream. Good grind stream, to be honest. Good grind stream. We got a lot of gums. I'm gonna keep tracking these for the rest of the weekend here. See what we get. Oh, okay. I got you. Appreciate this. But yeah, absolutely. If you send me your Discord, I'll add you right now. That's so sick. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, I know your in-game's different then. Gotten like 4 perkers the entire run. If you're getting to 800, did you get anything else though, or was it just those 4 ultras? Because that's insane. If you went 800 rounds with like no gums. These are cool shit. Oh, for the polls, yeah, people are trolling. Absolutely. I think the full one's up here. Which one? What minor augment I'm using on Jug? Hardened plates. Maybe durable plates might even be better for that, since it's not. Durable plates might have been better. Over here, tactical diffusion, arsenal accelerator. This needs to be. Blue, shields up exit strategy. Respin cycles. It's crazy we got a Perkaholic at 32 and 62 in that last match. That's insane. Last game was a good game. Got more epics than anything else. To Discord in general, I can send you guys mine. I can put mine in the chat right quick. Cliff, let me just put my Discord. Are you in Zone's Discord? You have to be, right? Let me take a look here. Maybe not. But yeah, absolutely. I would appreciate the hookup for those. I'll send them over to my guy. He'll really love them too. Clifford W is a Discord name. Okay, I got you. I see you right here. I got you added, man. I really sent you a friend request there. Let's go. All right. Guys, I'm gonna go eat. I'm starving. I haven't eaten all day. I'm ready to find something to pick at. Here is a link to my Discord. Should work for the next few minutes. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me and grinding some Gobblegums today. We'll be back pretty soon. Tomorrow, be recording with Afterlife for the podcast, and then that'll probably be out Monday, hopefully. Monday or Tuesday at the latest. Then we've got, obviously, Mr. Peaks next week, Etherblade. Hopefully all side eggs after that, or side eggs in general. Hopefully we figure out where those are solved. Anyways, have a good rest of your weekend, guys. Enjoy the Gobblegum grind.